chickens, some chickens from Jaden. You've all seen them here, the Old English game. Please come in so we can just get underway with the chickens. Carisha. Vir die hoenders. Kom begin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a cock, a rooster, the 138797, ladies and gentlemen. The color's grey there, we'll be underway there. Margie, wat het jy begin? Underway there, lot number 1, ladies and gentlemen, with Cellular Rooster, 131797 is the ring number. Grey Rooster there, ladies and gentlemen. You saw him outside here. He was standing up against the wall there, dames here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get underway. Input price today on the roosters will be 300. On the hens, they'll be 300 too. There's been a lot of effort put into that, and I must say, Jaden takes a lot of pride in pairing the roosters and the hens correctly. So remember something, the man has put in a lot of hard work into his breeding program with his chickens, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll get underway. Lot number 1. And where do we go, ladies and gentlemen, where do we go here? And the number 300 on lot number 1. At 300, I bid number 300 I bid, at 300 I bid, at 300 I bid number 300, at 300, at 300 I bid number 300 I bid number 50, at 300 is it 400, at 400 I bid number 400, is it 400? 350, and 350 I bid number 350, 350 I bid number 350 I bid number 400, at 400 I bid number 400, number 400 I bid number 400, at 400 I bid, at 400 Kenyo, and 400 I bid number 10 is farm space, 450 Bayo, at 400 I bid number 400, at 400 I bid number 50, at 450, at 450 I bid number 450, at 450 I bid number 450, I bid number 450, 450, at 450, and now 450 I bid number 450, I bid number 450, at 450 I bid number asking 500, at 450 I bid number 450, 450, 450 I bid number 450, I bid number 450, asking 500, 500, at 500 I bid number 500, 500 to bid, at 500, at 500 I bid number 500, 500 to bid, at 500 asking 50, at 500 I bid number 500, I bid number 500, I bid number 500 asking 50, at 500 I bid number 500, at 500, at 500, farm space yellows 8, at 500 I bid number 500, 500 asking 50, at 500 I bid number 500, I bid number 500, Marius, wat maak ek nou? At 550, at 550 I bid number 550, at 550, at 550 I bid number 550, 550, very centraal BS 8, asking 600, at 550 I bid number 600, at 600 I bid number 600, at 600 I bid number 50, at 650 I bid number 7, at 700 I bid number 700, at 700 bid, asking 50, at 700 I bid number 700, at 700 I bid number 700 I bid number 700, at 700 asking 50, at 700 I bid number 7, at 750, at 750 I bid number 750, 800, at 800 I bid number 800, 800 bid, 850, 850 I bid number 850, 900, and 900 I bid number micro thousands, at 900 I bid number 950, at 900, 900 bid, 900, 900 asking 50, at 900 I bid number 900 all out, all done, get yourself in 900 rand vir die eerste, tweede daar, maar all out, all done. Sold for 900 and that buy number today, sir, is put on the SAK. Somebody who's marketing, thank you very much, sir. We do appreciate it. Let's go see like on the clock. Right, lot number 1A comes. She's standing outside. You've all viewed her. You've all seen her there. A very good-looking pullet there, ladies and gentlemen. Ring number 234934, ladies and gentlemen. A grey. Her color is grey. An outstanding pullet there, ladies and gentlemen. And very number 580. And very number 300, 350. At 350, number 350. At 350, number 400. At 400, number 400. Number 400. At 400, at 400, number 50. 500. At 500, number 500. At 500, number 500. At 500, number 500. Asking asking 50 at 500 bit number 100 bit number 500 bit number 500 bit number 500 at 500 bit number 5 at 550 at 550 bit number 150 bit number 600 at 600 bit number 600 at 600 bit at 600 bit number 600 at 600 bit number 600 at 600 bit number 600 for an outstanding bullet at 600 bit number 600 600 600 bit number 600 bit number 600 bit number 600 at 600 bit number 600 roll out and then going to celebrate 600 for a 600 by donkey D Cook by number D Cook. Right, lot number 2 comes into the ring there. Right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2, Stag, a young rooster there, ladies and gentlemen, outstanding looking there, a grey, ring number 238395, at 350, bit number 350 by Nirka, at 350, bit number 350, bit number 400, bit number Vironer, at 400 in the ring, at number 400, bit number Vironer, Opie Fluid, at 400, bit number 400, at 450, bit number 450, bit number 450, number 500, at 500, bit number 500, bit number 500, asking 50, at 500, bit number 500, at 500, Fleisch and Trophy, let's 8, 550, and 550, bit number 550, 600, at 600, Opie Fluid, at 600, bit number 600, at 600, bit number 600, bit number 600, at 600, bit number 600, asking 50, at 600, bit number 600, 600, 650, at 650, number 650, bit number 650, at 650, well out and down, bit number 7, at 700, bit number 700, at 700, bit number 700, bit number 700, at 700, bit number 7, at 7, at 7, at 700, bit number 700, asking 50, at 700, bit number 700, at 700, at 700, bit number 700, at 700, bit number 700, asking 50, at 700, bit number 700, at 700, bit number 7, at 700, bit number 700, Opie Fluid, asking 50, at 700, bit number 700, at 700, at 700, bit number 700. Die manne van vlees en is daar by julle. Julle aan het allemaal doodgegaan nou vir die koue. Ek hoop julle gaan self die job moet doen by jou en nie. At 700, bit number 700, at 700, bit number 700, 700, bit number 700, all out and down and get yourself at 700. For a 700, thank you, sir. And that buy number is just a bit late there. The bid is closed. Thank you very much. 700 by number 10. We do appreciate, sir. Congratulations. An outstanding stag. Young rooster there. Congratulations. By number 10. Right, lot number 3, stag. Ring number 238398. Also, dames and ladies and gentlemen, a grey rooster, young rooster, stag. Have a look there. Lot number 3. And bit number by Jogunigi. And bit number by Yirigi. And bit number 300, bit number 300, bit number 350. At 350. At 350, bit number 350, number 400. By Meerkat. At 400, bit number 400, at 400 bid, at 400 bid number 400, at 400 bid number 450, your owner, at 450 bid number 450, at 450, at 450 bid number 150, at 450 bid number 150, bid number 450, at 450 bid number 150, bid number 450, bid number 450, asking 500, at 450 bid number 450, bid number 450, at 450, at 450 bid number 150, all dan going to suffer $150. But if you know what, 50 rand by a donkey. D.E. Cook, we do appreciate, well done. Wat is hy bekopernummer van hulle? Buy number 12, dis reg. Buy number 12. Right, lot number 4. A rooster there, ladies and gentlemen. 21-10315 is the ring number on the leg. A brown and red. Ja, ek seker jy kan het sien daar op Meerkat online, is ek reg daar so much. Die foto's is daar, nee. Right, jy kan self sien, een bitter mooie hand daar, so dames en ladies and gentlemen, have a look there. En baby number 500, en baby number 600, wie sê 600? 500 bid, 300, at 300 bid number 300, at 300 bid number 350, at 350 by Meerkat is ek reg, at 350 bid number 350, at 350 bid number 400, at 400 bid number 400, at 400 bid number 400, at 400, at 400 bid number 400, at 400 bid number 400, bid number 400, bid number asking 50, at 400 bid number 400, at 400, 400, 400 bid number 400, bid number 400, all out and then I'm going to sell over 400, for the 450. Now asking 500. At 450, bit about 150, bit about 450, bit about 450, bit about 150, bit about 450. At 450 asking 500. At 450, bit about 150, bit about 450, 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 bit about is it 500? 450, bit about 150, bit about 450, 450, 450. Sold. Buy number 2, 3, 4 daar so geluk. Hen, ring number 184457, a brown and red, have a look daar so, keer gewys daar so, die foto's daar op meerkat manne, and bid number 300, 300 bid, at 300 bid number 300, 300 bid number 350 by Marius, at 350 bid number 350 bid number 350 bid number 400, at 400 get number 400 bid number 50, at 450 bid number 450, at 500, at 500 get number 500 bid number 50, at 550 bid number 550, at 550 bid number 550 bid number 550, at 550 bid number 550 bid 600 bid number 600 bid 600, at 600 bid number 600, 600, 600 bid number 600 bid number 600. Natal doesn't have enough chickens. Buy yourself some chickens, my friend. Adam bid 600 bid number 600 bid number 600, 600, 600 bid number 600. All out, dan get a server 600. All out, all done. For 600, buy donkey, buy number 12. Once again, throw the other numbers away. Buy number 12. Right, lot number 5. A young rooster there, ladies and gentlemen. Ring number 238396, a blue red. And bid number 5, 300 online with Mirka. At 300, bid number 300, 300, bid number 350 by Marius. At 350, don't get about 350, bid number 350, bid number 350. At 350, bid number 350, 350, 350, bid number 350. Lionel, you're out. You're going to be 400, sir. At 350, bid number 350, 350, at 350, bid number 350. Asking 400. At 350, bid number 350, bid number 350, 350, at 350 I bid, at 350 I bid, about 350, I bid, about 350, 350, all out, all done, for a 350. Once, twice, all out and done. For a 350, for a 350. Buy number 12. Right, lot number 5A. Put all the buys numbers away there, ladies and gentlemen. It's just number 12 taking them home today. Right, lot 5A. Have a look there. Hen, ring number 222122656. A dunk wing is the color there. An outstanding looking hen, I must say myself, when I was looking at the chickens today. 400 online with vlees en trouw. 400 bid. At 400 bid, at 400. At 400. At 400. Tieners from Farm Space. 450s by Yono. At 450 bid, about 150 bid, about 450. At 450 I bid, about 450. I bid, about 50. 500. 500 I bid, about 500. I bid, about 500. At 500. At 500 I bid, about 50. At 550 by Yono, about 550. At 550 I bid, about 550. Vlees en trouw PE. Yellows 8. 600 donkey. At 600 I bid, about 600. At 650. At 650 I bid, about 650 op die vloer. 10 yellow. At 650 asking 700. At 650 I bid, about 650. I bid, about 650. I bid, 700. At 700 I bid, about 700. At 700 bid. At 700 I bid, about 700. At 750, thank you sir. At 750 I bid, about 750. At 750 I bid, about 750. At 750 I bid, about 750. I bid, about 750. I bid, about 750. Asking 800. Don't lose a chance to cry yourself a duck wing in color. A good looking hen sir. At 750 I bid, about 800. 800 by Marius. At 800 I bid, about 800. 800 jy vergeet wie die Mike. At 800 I bid, about 800. 800 bid. 800 I bid, about 800. 800 bid. 800 I bid, about 800. At 800 I bid, about 800. I bid, about 800 vir die eerste, tweede, derde, all out, all done, yourself vir 800. Vir 800, vir 800. Baie dankie, baie number 12. Once again, well done sir. Right, lot number 6, have a look there. Online with line all day, 350. Pile is the color. Pile. Looking rooster. Have a look there, number 400. 400 to be at 400, bit of 100, 50. Way at the back. At 450, bit of 50. At 450, bit of 50. Place and all you'll say, number 50, bit of 50, number 100, bit of 100, bit of 50. At 550, bit of 50. At 550, bit of 50. At 550, bit of 50. Number 600. At 600 to be at 650. You're off there. At 650, bit of 650, bit of 650. At 650, bit of 650. Ask number 650 will be fluid. Asking 700. At 650, bit of 700. At 700, bit of 750. You're off there. At 750, bit of 700. At 700, asking 50. 700. 750. 750, bit of 750. At 750, number 800. At 850, you're off there. At 850, bit of 850. At 850, bit of 850. After 850, bit of 850 will be fluid. At 850, bit of 850. Asking 900. At number 850. 850, bit of 800, bit of 90 gewoon uit. At 950, you're off there. At 950, bit of 950. 950, 950, 950, bit of 950, bit of 950. 950. At 950, bit of 950. All I'm done. I get a several 950. Place and throw PE. What market? No, asking $1,000 at 950, 950, 950, all out, all done for the eerste, tweede, derde, all out and done. Let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is the most expensive rooster today. Thank you very much, man. That buy number is buy number 17. Right, lot number 6A there. We sell you a hen, ring number 2110305. Paul, have a look now. So is the color there, ladies and gentlemen. 350 online. At 350, bit about 850. At 400, bit about 400, bit about 400, bit about 50, and about 500, bit about 500. At 500, yellow net. At 500, bit about 50, bit about 50, bit about 50. 600. At 600, bit about 600. 600, bit about 50. 650. At 650, bit about 650. Bit about 650. Yellow off there. At 650. At 650. Ek het 650 op die vloer. Asking 700. At 650, bit of 650. 700, donkey. At 750. At 750, bit of 750. 10 yellow. Asking 800. And I'm bit of 750, bit of 750. About 800, bit of 800. 800. 800, bit of 850. Bit of 850. At 850, bit of 850. Bit of 850. Asking 900. At 850, bit of 850. 850. 850, bit of 850. Bit of 850. Asking 900. Place and drop. What do we do? And I'm bit of 850. Bit of 850. Bit of 850. 850. Bit of 850 for the eerste, tweede, derde, all out, all done, yourself at 850. Sold for 850, man, you got it. Buy number 17. Right, we say lot number 6B, another hen there, ring number 192433. Poor Powell color once again there, 300 online, 300, bit about 300, at 350, 350, bit about 350, at 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, 350, 350, bit about 350, at 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, at 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, asking 400, at 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, bit about 350, 400, right at the back. At 400, I bet about 400, I bet about 400. I took 400 in the ring first, 450s online. Now you're going to be 500, ma'am. At 450, I bet about 500. 500 bid. At 500, I bet about 500. At 500, I bet about 500. I bet about 500, I bet about 500. 500, 550. 550, going to be 600, ma'am. And now 550, I bet about 550. At 550, I bet about 550. I bet about 550. 550, I bet about 550. I bet about 550. At 550, I bet about 550. Inflation drop online by Meerkaart. Asking 600. At 550, bit about 550 once, twice, all out, all done. You sure, ma'am? I'm going to close it for 550. For 550, 550 by number 234. Right, lot number 7, hen 192491. She's an orange-red color, ladies and gentlemen. An outstanding looking hen there in the cages if you were here today. For the people on Meerkat, I'm sure there is a video, photo for you to have a look at. And bit about 300, 300, 300, 300, bit about 300, and get about 300. At 350, bit about 350, bit about 400, bit about 400, bit about 400. At 400, bit 400, bit about 400. At 400, bit about 50, bit about 450. At 450, bit about 450, bit about 450, bit about 450, about 500, I bet about 500, 500, 10 is now 550, at 550, I bet about 550, at 550, I bet about 550, at 550, asking at 600, number 600, number 650, number 650, at 655, number 650, number 650, number 650, number 650, at 650, Chicky here, number 650, number 650, number 650, 650, Fleisch and Traupi, Yellows 8, Yellows 8, Image you want it, yes, at 650, number 650, number 700, at 700 bid, at 700, number you want it, at 750, at 750, number 750, number 750, 750, 750, asking 800, at 750, number 750, number 750, at 750, 750, once, twice, all out, all done, Dennis, you're a new owner of a beautiful hen, now 750, once, twice, all out, and done. Sold for 750, 750, farm space, thank you very much, we do appreciate. Right, lot number 8, ladies and gentlemen, there are just 2 fowls left for you to buy, a hen and a rooster. So if you have not purchased yet, now's the chance. Lot number 8, a hen, 20. She is a ginger color, ladies and gentlemen. A rare ginger color. And bit better by 300, bit better 350, at 300, bit better 300 by near card, at 300, bit better 350, now asking 400, 400 I got on the floor, now 50, and now 450, bit better 50, bit better 50, at 450, bit better 50, bit better 150, bit better 50, 450, Andrew, what do we do? Down 500, 500, bit better 50, bit better 550, bit better 150, 600 at 600 all out and done. We got to 600 online now. What do we do, sir? Are you sure? At 600, but a 600 for the first, Twitter, all out and done. But it says on by donkey, by number 2, 3, 4. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got lot number 9, Rooster, the last bird on sale today, and then we're going to hand over the mic to Johan van Ness to get underway with the cattle here, ladies and gentlemen. So please, everyone, neem in julle sitplekke vir die beeste wat nou gaan begin. Lot number 9, Rooster, ring number 2212698 there, a black red is the color. 500 a bid. 300 a bid, at 300 a bid, about 350, at 350 a bid, about 350, margin, eliminate the background, about 350 a bid, about 350, take up the fluid, at 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350, at 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350, 350 a bid, about 350, at 350 a bid, about asking 400, at 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350 a bid, about 350, about 400, at 400 a bid, about 400, at 500 a bid, at 500 a bid, about 50, at 550 a bid, about 550 a bid, about 600, at 600 a bid, about 600, at 600 all on, I got to sell about 600 a bid, about 600 for the yesterday, Twitter, all out, all done. Sold for the 600, buy a donkey from Johan van Ness, Stones Water here, an outstanding rooster there. You're going to have to get yourself a couple of hens now as well. Alright, he donates it back, we do appreciate it, thank you very much sir. He donates it back, we're going to sell lot 9 once more again, ladies and gentlemen. Kom ons gee lekker aan de klap, he donated it back daar so. Alright, and bit number 5 lot number 9 we sell again, 300 bit. At 300 bit, 3. 350 bit, 400, 400 bit, 400, at 400 bit, 400 bit, 400, 450, at 450, 500 by Marius now, and now 500 bit, 500, 500 bit, at 500 bit, 500, at 500 bit, 500 bit, 500 bit, dan get over 500. Vir 500 baie dankie Marius Barkenhuizen van die Raadmaatse Genootskap, ons waardeer 500. Baie geluk maat. Just in a few moments. Kom ons gee lekker aan de klap, ladies and gentlemen. For a young breeder, yes, he breeds with chickens, but I must say he's passionate about what he does, and we look forward to seeing what he will breed in the future with his chicken. Bye, donkey.
If anybody can find Rust and Shaw. So nice if you come and hold my hand, mate. Where'd you go? Goeiemôre dames en heren, good morning. Myself. My name is Jan van der Nest. I'm acting on behalf of Rustin and Monique Shaw and the Grassfields Drought Masters and Grassfield Cattle today. On behalf of Meerkat Online, on behalf of Farm Space, on behalf of Simonese Marketing, and all the sponsors. Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the auction this morning,
so everyone, we'll close and take off their hats, and then we'll start there. Today, and that they arrived safely, and we pray that the cattle that they purchase and the chickens that they purchase, that they would all do well for them. Lord Jesus, thank you in your name. Hulle het die vleis gebring vandag voordat ons gaan geniet, voermaal vir die drank, en JP boeredienste, hulle het ook vir hulle sponsor het hoogste prys op 'n bil vandag. Verback, we thank you guys as well. Kobus, you here as well, appreciate very much. Anesco, thank you guys for your sponsor as well. Jenny, that are providing the internet here today for us. They make sure that we get excellent be a retail. We thank you very much as well. Then everyone involved, apparently, Lom 7 there you are, Kabari. Your inset in the Grassfields bulls and the Grassfields herd, I appreciate that a lot. Your wise and Well, we go through the cattle and he's got a fine eye. And taking photos.
On behalf of Simon Hughes, ladies and gentlemen, as advertised in national press, printed in the back of your catalog, available at the office where you've registered, and it's binding on all the buyers as well as the sellers. Auctioneer, together with the bid spotters, do retain the right. Ladies and gentlemen, if we make a mistake with the taking of the bids or knocking down of a bid, closing a bid, ladies and gentlemen, to resell that lot again. In the case where we knock a bid down to two different buyers, ladies and gentlemen, we open the bid between the last two buyers and only they can compete in the buying of that lot. If there is any misunderstanding about this arrangement, please indicate to us now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And then, because we're using an online platform, it's important that we put a few rules and regulations in place, which will on the bulls is going to be 35,000. On the cows, on the cows and calves, the stud animals 25,000. The pregnant stud animals 20,000. The commercials announce the inputs. The bit increments will run from 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, in 2 and 3,000 bit increments from ladies and gentlemen, 5,000 bit increments. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100. From 90 to 200, 10,000 bit increments. 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. If anything goes more than 200, ladies and gentlemen, depending how fast the bids are going to come in, it's either going to be 10,000 or 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. Anything over 400, ladies and gentlemen, 50,000 increments, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900. Anything over 900, ladies and gentlemen, 100,000 but increments. 900, 1 million, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. Now you might say, oh, that's crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we do that because we use the online platform. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is on everybody's screen wherever they are today around the globe. The next bit appears on their screen, they push the button, and that's the next bit. If there's any discrepancy or misunderstanding about this, please tell me now or indicate me. Everybody happy? Ladies and gentlemen, this is now terms and conditions of the sale. And I bet you it's going to happen today that somebody is going to offer 1,000 rand or a small one. You know of boer. 'n boer wil alles koop vir 10 rand, hy wil alles verkoop vir 10 miljoen rand. Nee, so he's going to offer a small one. In that case, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say, please stand up, show us that little one. Okay. I always make this stupid joke to just reiterate, ladies and gentlemen, we've got terms and conditions now. The bid increments are going to run according how I announced. If there's any questions regarding anything about the sale today, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the opportunity to ask those questions now. Otherwise, we've got a long day ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have some business to do. Ons het besigheid om te doen, dames en heren. Ladies and gentlemen, we start today with lot number 1. Kyk net mooi. In the ring, there is, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1. Kyk net mooi, 'n goed gebalanceerde bull, ladies and gentlemen, in trouble. A Grassfields bull, ladies and gentlemen, weighing 255 kgs, ladies and gentlemen. Well adapted, functionally efficient. 1,000 online. 38,000, I better 38,000, asking 40. At 40,000, I'm baby to 40, but 40,000, I'm baby to 40, 40, but 40,000 better. And 40, I'm baby to 40,000, I'm baby to 40, but 40,000, but 40,000, top of 2. At 45, baby to 45, but 45, but 45,000. At 45, but 45, but 45,000, I'm baby to 45, 5. At 45, but 45, got on the side, but 45, but 45, asking ahead. At 45, but 48, but 48,000, 50,000 bad. 50,000 fire at 55, 55,000, I'm maybe 55, I'm 60,000 bad. At 60, I'm maybe 60,000, I'm down, I'm 60,000. At 65,000, at 65, 70,000, I'm maybe 70,000 bad. At 70, maybe 70,000, asking fire. At 70, maybe 70,000, but it's only bad, but it's 70,000, I'm down, I'm 70,000. It's not this, but it's only 70,000, but it's the better, but it's 75. At 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's 75,000. At 75, but it's only 5 to my left hand side there. At 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, 75,000. Sold 75,000, thank you very much indeed, sir. We appreciate bar number 16. Louise, if you can send us the registration list, I'll appreciate that. Bar number 16 bars, thank you very much indeed. At 75,000, thanks to my... Lot number 2, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain of 128 indices. Kate Big Moy, here he comes. Lot number 2. There is a broad bull, a long bull, a thick bull, ladies and gentlemen, and a ballet, very well balanced bull again. And I'm 35, 135, 135, 135, 135, 138,000. 38, 38, number 38, 38,000 and 38, 38,000. Ik krijg een dag dus bij 38, 38,000 en bij 38, 38,000. Ik krijg een dag dus bij 38,000 en bij 38, 38,000. 38 is business to be done. 38, 38,000. Ik krijg een dag dus bij 38, 38,000 en bij 38, 40,000. At 40 and maybe 40,000 and maybe 40, 40, 40, but down number 40, 40,000. Do I say 2? 45, 45, 45, 48, 48, 40,000. At 50, 50,000 and maybe 50,000. At 50, 50, but down number 50, but down 50,000. 50,000, 50,000, at 55, at 55, 55,000 and maybe 55. 55, but 60, but 60,000 and maybe 60,000 and 60, but 60,000, but 60,000 at 60 and maybe 60,000 and maybe 60,000 and 60,000 and maybe 60,000 selling at 60,000 by 26. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate. Thank you, Your Honors. We appreciate. Mr. Lot number 3, average. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 3, dames en heren, bij de kijk niet mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, comes the room. And like I said, GDT Index Award Season 40, dames en heren, he's a great son of a gun. I say, ladies and gentlemen, I like him, dames en heren, look at the capacity, look at the length, look at the beat, ladies and gentlemen, 35, 35,000. Ik vind dat nummer 35,000. 38,000 this way. At 38, but 40, but 40, but 40,000, but 42, but 42, but 42, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 48, but 40,000. At 48, but 48, but 40,000. At 48, but 48, but 40,000, but 50,000 and died. At 15, but 50,000, 55,000 beer. And 55, 55, 60. At 60, but 60,000, and maybe 60,000 beer. Ik het is toch dus een but it's only but 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5,000, 18, but 80,000, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, 80,000, gonna take him home, ladies and 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Thank you, down by number 16, we appreciate that. At 80,000 on lot number 3. And here comes lot number 4, another Grassfield bull, ladies and gentlemen. He weighed 270 kgs, ladies and gentlemen. His average daily gain index is 113. A performer, dames and heren, kijk dit mooi, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, 35, 35,000, 35,000. It's a pole bull too. 40 at 48, but 48, 50, but 50, but 5, but 55, 60, at 60, but it's 3,000, and maybe it's 3,000 bad. At 60, but it's 3,000, and maybe it's 3,000, but it's 3,000, at 60, but it's 3,005, but it's 3,500, but 70, but it's 70,000, but it's 70,000 bad, and 5, but it's 75, but 80, at 80, but 80, but down, but 80,000 bad, at 80, but down, but 85, but 85, but 90 down, but 90,000, but 90, but down, but 90,000 bad, at 90, but 100, but 100, but 100,000 bad, at 100, maybe 100, 100, number 100, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, 20, number 120, number 120, bid now, number 120, 120,000, number 120, number 120, bid 120, number 120, number 120,000. Thank you, Darren. I appreciate bar number 16 again. I appreciate, sir, 120, and thanks to man the bar. I appreciate. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, let's number... Ladies and gentlemen, south side of Madrad Dudley, ladies and gentlemen, the dam side going back to the well-known 11151. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an embryo calf out of embryo donor. Kate Nedricky Moy, Milk Valley 127, ladies and fertility 105. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. A muscular son of a gun, dames and herren, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you the front cover bull. Have a look here. There he is, the front cover bull, dames and herren, ladies and gentlemen, 38. 38, 38,000, 38, 38, 9, 38, 40, 40,000, 40, 40,000, at 42, 42, 42, 42,000, 42, 45, 45, 45, 48, 50, at 555, at 55, 55,000, 55, 60,000, but 5, 70,000, but 70,000, at 70, maybe 70,000, maybe 70,000, but 70, at 75, maybe 80, out of 80, but 80, and 80,000, and 585, 19, 90, but 90,000, at 90, 100, 100,000, haircut online, and 10, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140. 140 is online, 150 I'll take anyway. And 150, now but 150 bear, but 150 but on 150, but 150,000 bear. At 150 online, but 150 beer, but 150 but 150 asking 60. At 150 bear, now but 150 but 150, but 150 haircut online. At 150,000, 160, but 160 beer, but 160, but 160 bone on 160, 70, but 170, but 170 online. At 170, but 170, at 170. At 170, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't mentioned it, he carries the F94 Algene. But 170, baby, 170, 170, 170, 170, at 170, baby, 170, 170, but 170, but some 9, at 170, baby, 170, baby, 170, 170, but 170,000 once. That's all done. Thank you on top, Dart Masters, Joan Pistorius, number 228. Thank you, sir. We appreciate. At 117,000, ladies and gentlemen, I feel at number 6. Fancy boy, line Brett. On the dam side, Madra Dudley, ladies and gentlemen, the dam's ICP 363. Growth 116, Milk 109. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. One bull that you should consider today seriously is in the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, consider him now. Yeah, let's take it away, dames and herren. 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 70, but 5, but it's only 5, but some line, but 80, but 5, 19 on 90, but 90,000, at 19 on 90,000, 100 on 100,000, but 110, on 110, at 110, 20 on 120, 120, but 120, 30, 130, 130, at 130, 130, 130, bets in the ring, at 130, 40, number 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 is in the ring with me, at 150, 150 against you, Keith. At 150, baby, 150, down 150, at 160, down 160, baby, 160, 160,000, I'm bad, at 160, 160,000, I'm baby, 160, 160, 70, number 170, 170, bad, at 170, I'm bad, 170, 170, but 170, 170, do I say 18, number 180, bad, at 180, down number 180, but down number 180. Seat. 190, Mr. Keith Pine keeps against you, sir. 190, bed, 190, number 190, bed, number 190, number 190, at 190, bed, number 190, bed, number 190, it's a final warning, at 190,000, number 190 is long, ladies and gentlemen, is muscularly carries all the beef around, 190, bed, number 190, number 190, and 190,000. Let's give a nice round of applause to our Roman family. Thank you, bar number 21. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you, Mr. Panky Manabera. Lot number 5. 7, ladies and gentlemen. We start the second roundabout of the Grassfields Bull. Hard beef machine coming in, ladies and gentlemen, 133 average daily gain. Look at the width here on top, dames and herren. Look at the beef. Look at the width here in the pens, dames and herren. One hell of a bull. That's all. 35, 135, 135, 138, 838,000, 838, 40,000. At 40, 40,000, I may be 40, 40,000, I may be 40, 40,000, is at the cut. At 42, 42, 42,000, I may be 42, 45, 45,000. At 45, 45, 48, 48, 48, 50, 50,000, 55, at 55, 55,000, I may be 55. That's a machine, but it's 60, but it's 3,000, I may be 65, but it's 55, but it's 55, but it's 55, 70, at 70, but it's 70,000, I may be 70, but it's 70,000, yeah. At 70, I may be 70,000, I may be 55, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, at 80, at 80, but 80,000, at down, but 80,000. I could talk to those who made, but 80, but down, but 80,000, at 85, but 85,000. At 19, but 90,000, I made up 19, but 90,000 beer. At 19, but 90, but 90,000 beer. 100, but 100 down, but 100,000. Hey, get on your nation, number 100, number 100, number 100. At 100, number 100, at 100, baby, 100, number 100, got a close, yeah. At 100, number 100,000 once, say, but 100, number 100,000 twice, and all on and done at 100,000. So, thank you very much indeed, old supporter, bar 33, we appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed, Charles. Thank you, Mr. Hudson. Well done. Thank you, Moana Better on the phone there, Matthew. Thank you. Atadakat. Have a good look here. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a quality son of a gun. Have a look here. You can see they've performed, ladies and gentlemen, compared to his peers, 162 ADG. It's a machine. 35, 135, 135, 135, 138,000. 38,000, I may be 38, 38,000, I may be 38. Hey, Kraken Derek, baseball, 38,000, I may be 38, probably the best book came in, the best book that came in so far. 38, 40,000, I may be 40,000, yeah. At 40, I may be 40,000, I may be 40,000, I may be 42, 42,000 beer. At 42, 42, everything on 9, 42, now fire. At 42, 42 is value for money. At 42, 42, 5, 45,000, 50,000 bad. Hey, could fake those maybe 50,000, I may be 50,000, I may be 50,000. Yes, one hell of a bull, ladies and gentlemen, we will consider him now. Hey, 50,000, I may be 50,000, I may be 50,000 up that way. I'll fight the nation, maybe 50,000 base value for money today so far. I'll fight the nation, run the tinny dames near a car, ladies and gentlemen, and done selling, closing at 50,000. That's a buy. Buy number 33. Thank you, mate. That's a buy. If you was red, yeah, it costs me to. Nine dames and the other 265 average daily winning rate rather 100 the tic-tac-toe 100 and 111, ladies and gentlemen, for the average daily gain. Kate and Moy, 35, long body slick coated bull. Hey, finger of the number 35, 38,000. At 38,000, I'm there, but 38 is my man. At 38, but 40, but 42,000. At 42, but 42, but 5, but 45, but 48, but 48, at 48, 50, but 50,000, I'm but 50, but 50,000, asking 5, at 50, but 50, but 50,000, down in the middle here, but 50,000, could fight the station on, but 50,000, I'm but 50, doing on, but 50, but 50,000, I'm but 50, but 50,000, sold 50,000, thank you, sir, I appreciate 50,000, takes him out to home. Bar number 31, thank you very much indeed. I appreciate Buzzy on force. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my number up my right hand side. I appreciate, ladies and gentlemen, of outfield number 10. Kijk naar mooi, 105 average daily gain. Ladies and early maturing bull dames and the other better kick begin. That is our ring on the market there, ladies and gentlemen. 35, 35, 35, 35, 38, 38,000. At 38, 38,000. I'm able to 38, 38, I'm better 38,000. At 38, 38 days, my man, 38, 38,000. 40, 40, 40, I'm at 2. At 42, 5, 45, 48, 48, 40,000. At 48, 48, 48, 48,000. And 50, at 50,000, 5, 55. 55,000, but 60, at 60, but 60,000, I'm but 60, but 60,000, at 60, and but 5, but 65, but 65, but 65,000, but 65, but 70, but it's only 1,000, at 70, and maybe it's only 1,000, but it's only up top there, at 70, maybe it's only on, at 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, sold 70,000, thank you, Matt, I appreciate it, 70,000, buys, lot number 10. By number 14, thank you very much indeed. On behalf of Carl Hahn, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the second roundabout of the draughties, here comes lot number 11, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a machine of a bull. Dames and herren, he's bull and beef, nose to toes, muscular, long and thick, dames and herren, but kijk net mooi. South side 141, ladies and gentlemen, on the dam side, Valley 10, 73. Dames and herren, his dam comes in at lot 121, the dam's ICP 393, dames and herren, growth 106, milk 117, what a bull. 38, 38,000, I'm 38, 38, 40, 40, 42, 50,000, thank you, sir. At 50, 50,000, I'm 50,000, but down, I'm 55, 55,000 there. At 55, 55, 60, 60,000, I'm 60,000. At 60, 60,000, I'm 5, 65, 65, 70, but it's only 1,000, but it's only bad. And 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, 80, but 80,000 bad. And 80, but 80, but 80,000, I'm at 5, at 85, 90, at 90, 100, at 100, down, I'm 100, at 100, at 100, at 110, down, I'm 110, 9, at 120, at 120 in the ring, at 120, 20, at 120, baby, at 120, 20, at 120, at 130,000, I'm 20, 30, at 130, 30, at 130, 130, 40, at 140 in the ring, I'm 140, at 140, that's what I do, at 140, baby, at 140, 40, at 140, bad, at 140, but at 140, the bets in the ring, at 140, baby, at 140, 40, at 140, no, under 1040,000, under 1040,000. So thank you by number 13. 31, thank you, Mr. Force, I appreciate. 150,000 takes him home. Comes a lot of my 12 dames and the other better take that boy. South side 141, ladies and gentlemen, down side 08386, dames and the other better take that boy. Carving East 105, ladies and fertility 102, Uris in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. I fix it, son of a gun, another beef machine, ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 38,000, I said the couple. 38, 38,000, I'm at 40, 40,000, I'm at 40, 40,000. At 2, 42, 45, 45, 45,000. At 45, 45, 45 in the ring. At 45, 48, 48, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55. At 55, 60, 60,000, I took 60 on 965, and now we'll take 70. At 65, 55, the bets in the ring, 65, 65,000. At 65, 65, 65,000, I'm at 570. At 70, but it's only 1,000, I'm at 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5,000. At 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, baby, 80, but 80 brown, over 80,000. At 80, baby, 80 brown, over 80,000. Fine, but 84, fine, but 84, but 85, 19 on, 19 the ring. At 90, baby, 90,000, I made on 90, but 100 down, 100 down, 100 down, 100. At 110, on 110, 110, 10, 30, but 120, baby, 120, at 130, 30, 130, 130, but now 130. Hey, go on, that up, busy, but 130, baby, 130, but 130, mere cut online. At 130, baby, 130, 40, but 140, 40, but 140 with Nick now. At 140, but 140, Russell, what do I do? I bet 140, 40, but 140, 40, but 140, no, 140. At 140, but 140, Russell, you gotta come in if you wanna now. At 140, but 140, 40, but 140, but 140, but 140,000, 140,000. So thank you, Nick Bar, 232 online. Thank you, Meerkat. Thank you, Russell. We appreciate. That's Nick Rousseau. Thank you. We appreciate Mr. Rousseau. Going out to the northwest, ladies and gentlemen, here's the third roundabout of the Grassfields Bull. Grassfields Bull, ladies and gentlemen, number 13, 115 average daily gain, dames and a well-balanced, stick-coated bull, dames and a dedicated here, ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Hey, over 35, over 35, over 35,000, I'm over 38, over 38,000, at 38, over 38,000, I'm over 38, over 38, over 38, here, at 38,000, I'm over 38, over 38,000, yeah. Hey, Krachen, Derek, busy, over 38, over 38, over 38, 40, 40, over 40,000, 2, over 42, over 42, over 42, over 42,000. At 42, but 500, but 45, but 45, but 45, at 45, but 45, but 45,000, at 45, but 48, but 48, but 48, 50, but 50,000, I'm maybe 50,000, at 50,000, I'm maybe 15, but 50,000, I'm maybe 50, but 50,000, but 15, but 50,000, gonna close, gonna sell at 50, but 50, but 50,000. 5 at 55, 55, 55, 55, do I say 60? At 55, 55, 55, 55,000, 60, at 60, but it's 3,000, I'm but it's 3,000, at 16, but it's 3,000, Mr. Munson, what do I do? But it's 3,000, I'm 3,000, 60,000, 60,000, sold 60,000 down there if you got a bar number. 36, we appreciate, thank you very much indeed. Bars number 36. Mr. Pelser, thank you. Bar 36. Ladies and gentlemen, here is lot number 14. Taking that to begin away, ladies and gentlemen, here is lot number 14. Tic-tac-toe, triple one. Ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain. Damas and earlier maturing bull with nice finish. And I'm having a look here, ladies and gentlemen, let's take them away. But 35. Hey, but 35, but 35, but 35,000. I'm better 35, but 35, but 35,000. Hey, can find that baby, but 35, but 35,000. I'm better 35, but 35, but 35,000. Yeah. Hey, 38, but 38,000. I'm better 38, but 38, but 38,000. I'm better. At 38, but 38,000. I'm better 38, but 38, but 38,000. At 38, but 40, but 40,000. I'm better 40, but 2, but 42, but 42, 2, 45, but 48, but 48, but 40,000. At 48, but 48 with the lady on top there. At 48, but 48,000 is there 50 anywhere. At 48, but 48,000, I made 50, but 50,000, I made 50, but 50,000. Then what do I do? 5, but 55. At 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55,000. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. And that goes to bar number 3030. Thank you very much indeed, Jenny. Thank you, Miss Roswell. Thank you, Body blue, and look at the masculinity there, ladies and gentlemen, number 15 on offer. Hit it index order for you, ladies and gentlemen, bring it back, have a look here, it's hard to ball, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away, but 35, 35,000 bear, 35, 35, 38, 38,000 bear, and 38, 38, 38,000. Hey, Kraken Derek, this is 38, 38,000, I'm maybe 38, 40, 40, 40,000, I'm maybe 40, 40, 40 now too. Hey, get the this is number 40, 42. but 42, but 42, 5, but 45, but 45, but 48, but 48, but 40,000, at 48, but 48,000, I'm 50, but 50 on the phone, but 50,000, I'm 50, and 50, but 55, but 55, but 55,000, at 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55,000, but 55, but 55, 55, 55,000. So thank you, mate. Sorry, that's too late. You gotta tell Carl Hein, if he wants to call his girl, it's gotta be tonight. He's gotta do proper, fast business now. 33, thank you. Sorry about that, Carl Hein. Ladies and gentlemen, please listen. Please concentrate. We will appreciate. We gotta be fair to everybody. And we've got to be ethical. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like I'm 60. There's another top bull, Sockies dames here. 164 average daily gain indices. Adapted, ladies and gentlemen, ready to go and work for you. In the ring in the market day, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 35, 35, bad. Hey, give me that, 35, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, I see 40, at 38, 38,000, I'm able to 38, 38, 40, 40, 40, 40,000, at 40, 40,000, I'm able to 40, 40, 40, that way, at 40, 40, 40, 40,000, I'm able to 2, 42, 42, 42, 5, 45, 45, 45, high, at 45 on a ride, at 48, 48, 48, 40,000, at 48, 48,000, I'm able to 48, 48,000, 48, 48, gonna close here. At 48, and 48, and 48, and 48,000. Thank you very much indeed. Bar number 36, if I remember correctly. Thank you, guys. I appreciate. Thank you, bar. 48,000, thanks to the pulsers, if I'm right. Bar number 36, thank you, Ms. Vickers Yella. We appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the draftees. A pole bull, a long bull, quality bull, lot number 17. We consider a good one. Side 06222. On the down side 151, 11, consider Waterbright, and 08297. He's got a pedigree like none. Ladies and carving is 107. A fatality 104. Dames and Wayne 264. Ladies and ring in the market. Let's take him away. Paul Bull ring in the market. Day general 50 to 50,000. I'm 50 to 5 to 55, 55, 55,000, 60,000, 55, 55,000. 65, 65, 65, 70, but 5, 75, 75, 80, but 80, but 80,000, but 5, but 85, 90, 90, some 900, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110,000, I'm able 110, 910,000, but yeah, 110, 910,000, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 30, 130,000, I'm able 130, 30, 130, 130, let's see in the ring, 130, 30, 130, hey, go on, that day, 130, 130, 130, they sent you about a cloud for 130,000. Thank you, Basuana Gvardier. Thank you very much indeed, bar number 31. At 130,000, that was a good bull, well done. Ladies and here comes lot number 18, taking a look away. Side, ladies and gentlemen, GRB 1434, and on the side also there's 06222, ladies and gentlemen, on the downside 469 and 06222, take a big away. Dams ICP 364, Grand Dams ICP 393, ladies and Cal Valley 104, Damas and Yadabada Kagabigi. Ladies and nothing in the market there, another pole bull, quality bull, ladies and gentlemen, let's take them away. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, I'm able to 38, number 38, number 38,000, I'm able to 38, number 40, number 40,000, and 45, number 42, number 42, number 42, at 42, number 42, number 42,000, I'm able to 42, too. There's number 42, your man, number 42 years value for money, number 42, number 42, number 42, 5, number 45, not 45, number 45, but 48, number 48,000, and 50, but 50,000, I'm able to 50, 55, 55, 55, 60, but 5, but 55, but 70, but it's only down 5, but it's 75, at 75,000, but 80, but 80, but 80,000, at 80, but 80,000, I'm made, but 80, but 80,000, I'm around over 80,000, but it's in the front of 90, at At 19 on 90 bid on 90 bid on 90 90,000 baht. At 90 bid on 90 90,000 I bid 19 on 90,000 on bid on 90 90,000 90,000 90,000. Buy number 36 again, am I correct? 27, sorry, that's buy number 27. Bought 27. Ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 19. Yo. Another strong bull in the ring in the market. The Grassfields sung in a long Ramos and headed back to the Grassfields Bulls. At 112 average daily gain indices. Damas and headed kicked at 135 out of 35,000. And 35 out of 35,000. I made 35 out of 35 now. And 35 out of 35,000. I could find that business number 35 out of 35,000. I made 35 out of 35. Yes, you bull for the winners. 35 out of 35 out of 35,000 bad. You can find that this may be 35, maybe 35, but down 35, 35,000, 35 asking 38 anywhere. 35, 38,000, but some man, 38,000, 38,000, I made 38, can give him a lie. 38, but down on 38,000. One wise man online, 38,000. Thank you, right for buy 239. We appreciate that's value for money, that's for sure. 38,000 takes lot number 19 home. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel lot number 20. Average daily gain 176. Unbelievable. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I feel lot number 20. Down the Grassfields Bull, Damas and Adam Kate and Moy. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. Hey, a long-bodied bull with capacity. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that top line. Damas and Adam, gentlemen, I'm at 35,000 baht. 35, Dr. Pamirka, they'd say hot. 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, 38,000, I may 38,000, 38,000, asking 40, 38,000, I may 38,000, 40,000, I'm there, and 40, but 2, 42,000, I may 42, 42, what do I see? Why? At 42, 42, at 42, 42, it's with Matt there, at 42 on top now, 42, 42,000 up on top, led 50, 45, at 48, 48,000 on top, 48, asking 50, at 48,000, I'm 48,000, yes, value for money, ladies and gentlemen, 48,000. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate 48 and the bar number is bar number 14. Thank you very much indeed. We appreciate. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 21. Ladies and gentlemen, damas and herrar, cake net more long-bodied bull again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. And I'm going to get on down, gentlemen, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000 bad. 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm bad. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000. Hey, get find that number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm bad. Number 35, number 35, no, I say 38. 35, number 35, number 35, yes, business to be done. 35,000, yeah. Hey, can find that number 35, 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 number 35. Anybody 38? 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, 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 number 35,000. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. No interest. I put him on ice. He's not sold. Now we're going to feel lot number 22, damas and herrar, cake net more. Average daily gain, ladies, over 108. Consider lot number 22 as he comes in. There is ladies and a strong bull, a beef bull, dames en heren, glad van haar, goed gebespierd. Kan die mannelijkheid, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain 108, dames en heren, maar dat kijk net mooi. Let's take it away, ladies and gentlemen, 35,000, I'm able to 35,000, 38, 40, 40,000, 40,000, 42, 42, at 42, 42,000, I'm able to 42, at 45, 45, 48, 48, 40,000, I'm able to 48, at 48, 40,000, 50, 50,000, I'm able to 50,000, and 50, 55, 55 on top, at 55, 55, 60. I took 60 that way, and 65. 65, 65, it's 70, at 70, but it's only 1,000, I'm able to 77, but it's only 1,000, and 5, but it's only 5,000. At 75, 80, but 80, but on, but 80,000, but 80, but 5, but 85, but 85,000 here. At 85, 90, but 90, but 90,000, but 90, but 90,000, asking 100, but 100, but 100, but 100, but 100 is at 10, at 110, but 110 with Matt now, at 110, 10, number 110, number 120, number 120, bear, at 120, baby, 120, 20, 120, 20, 120, 120, baby, 120, 20, 120, there's my man at 120, at 120, 120, you gotta come in or stay out, at 120, 20, 120,000, so at 120, thank you, by number 16, I appreciate, thank you, Darren, you guys, thank you, Matt, on lot number 22. And ladies and gentlemen, I feel like number 23, a line rate 08297220013, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi, a long bull, a thick bull, ladies and gentlemen, growth 149, dames en heren, meneer, you win 315 kgs, ladies and consider another top son of a god. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35, number 38, but 40, and 2, but 42, number 42, number 42,000, I'm baby 45, at 48, at 48, but 48,000, number 48, but 40, but 50, but 50,000, 5, at 55, but 55, but 55, but 55,000, yeah, at 60, but 60,000, I'm baby 5, at 70, and 5, at 75, 80, at 80, but 80, but 90,005, at 85, 90, at 99, 99, 90,000, 100, at 110, at 110, 10, 110, at 110, 10, 110, 10, 110, 110, 20, 130, at 130, 30, 130 now, at 130, baby, 130, 30, 130, no, 130,000. Thank you, Mr. John Bennett, by number 11. I appreciate. Grandstad too. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Foss, for the help. I appreciate. 130,000 bars, lot number 23. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 24. It's a machine. Ladies and gentlemen, arms in the other Captain HRB 1434, side 469 and 08297 on the damn side. He's thick, he's deep, ladies and gentlemen, that's a bull. That's a bull enough. Growth 107, dames in the other Captain Fidelity 100, ladies and gentlemen. What a bull. Have a look here. He was used in the herd, dames in the other Captain. Yo. 35,000, I'm able to 35,000, and 40, but 40, I'm able to 40,000, I'm able to 42, but 42, and 42, but 42, but 42, but 42, look at 12, 5, but 45, but 45, but 48, but 48, 50, 50,000, 5, but 55, but 55, and 60, but 60,000, I'm at 5, but 65, but 65,000, and 70, but 75, but 75, but 75, and 80, but 5, and 85, but 85, but 85, 99, but 90, but 90,000, at 99, but 90,000, Mr. Montache, but 100, number 100, what do I do? At 100, every 100, number 100, at 100, maybe 110, number 110, 10, number 110, 120, maybe 120, 20, 120, but now number 120, 20, 120, it's a bowl and half, 120, 20, I go on and turn up this, maybe 120, 20, 120, 20, 120, under 10, 20,000, once, twice, or 30. Asking 140. 130. You're gonna have bad memories about this bull. because you don't have him. Third around 30, third around 30, around 30, third around 30, around 30, once and twice and all that and all done. Thank you, by number 16. I appreciate. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much indeed, Darren. Double well done. 100 Boy, back with lot number 25 with the Grassfields Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, again, nice. Balanced bull, dames and heren, meneer, kijk net mooi, they do well. Ladies and gentlemen, the South Hall, dames and heren, meneer, number 35. 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35. 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35. Ik vind dat deze nummer 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, asking here. 35, number 35, number 35,000. Ik vind dat deze nummer 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, consider your business, ladies and gentlemen. 38, 38,000. 38,000, I'm able to 38, asking for 38, now 40. 38,000, I'm able to 38, down, on, 38 and 38,000. Thank you very much indeed, by number 44, buys. That's Bullock. We're here to, ladies and gentlemen, do business. Here you come, lot number 26, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain indices 132, dames and heren, as he comes in, ladies and gentlemen, take that boy, yes, a strong bull, ladies and gentlemen, I like him, yo. Hey, number 32, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, he's long, he's thick, he's muscular, and 35 and he's bold, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, 40,000, number 40,000, at 40, I'm baby 40,000, I'm baby 40, 40,000, I'm bad, 40, 40,000 too, at 42, but 5, 48, 48, we've got off now, at 48, 48,000, asking 50, 50,000, but 5, 50, 60, at 60, no, 60,000, I'm baby 60,000, but 5, 65, 5, 65, but 70, at 70, baby 70,000, I'm baby 77, but 70,000, 5, but 75, but 75,000, at 80, at 80, but 80,000, I'm baby 80, no, but 80,000, at 80, baby 80, but 80, no, but 80,000, 80,000, 80,000. Thank you, Mr. Forsby, number 31, I appreciate, sir. 80,000 buys, lot 26. And here comes lot number 1, lot number 27, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain, 105 dollars, consider lot number 27 as he comes in, dames and gentlemen, cake that boy. Quality bull. Yo, strong son of a gun. Ladies and ready to go and work anyway, dames and gentlemen, cake and more. 105 average daily gain, ladies and look at that top line, look at the width on top down, gentlemen, 35, 35, 35, 35, 38, 40,000 there. And 2, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, at 45, 48, 48, 50, 50,000, I'm 50,000, 5, at 55, 55, and 9, at 55, 55,000, at 60, and 5, we've got us, at 65, 65,000, 65,000, get us, man, at 65, 65,000, I'm 65, at 70, at 70, 70,000, I'm 70,000, at 70, maybe it's only been on, but 70,000, I'm 70,000, 20,000, 75, at 75, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, mate, what do I do? At 75, but it's only 5, must start somewhere in a while, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, 75, 75,000. 26, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I've lost money. I love money. I work for commission. You lost the bull, I lost money. And I've got to pay for that cock that I bought. And the hen that I bought. Hey, I'm in debt and chicken debt. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain 164 indices. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Hey, ladies and gentlemen, ring in the market, that's a harakat buldas, a damas, we are about 35,000. Hey, can find that they were 35,000, I'm able to 35,000, and 35, and 38, but 38,000, I'm able to 38, is harakat bull. At 38, but 38, look at the beef in the bull, look at the muscling there. At 38, but 38,000, I'm able to 38, but 38,000, I see 40. At 38, but 38,000, I'm able to 38, but 38, but 38,000, I'm able to 38, 40. At 40 with the lady, but 40, but 40,000, I'm there. At 40, I'm able to 40, but 2, but 42, but 42, ma'am, what do I do? At 42, but 42,000, I'm able to 42, but 42, but 42, but 42, but I found, but 42 now found, but 42, but 42, 42, 42,000, 45, at 45, Russell on 9, but 48, at 48 to the ring, but 48, but 40,000, my man in the ring. At 48, but 48,000, I'm maybe 48, 48, 48,000. Nyabonga Gavin Dota Kialaboha by number 20, we appreciate. Thank you very much indeed. On behalf of Mr. Mayor, thank you very much. Just want to make sure lot by number 20 is not the correct one. On behalf of Mr. Mayor, thank you. Kialaboha. Thank you, guys. And he went 48. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another roundabout of Drought Master Bulls coming in. Southside 154, ladies and gentlemen, and 0932, Lady Gorgeous. Out of one hell of a bull, Southside, ladies and gentlemen, and on the damn side 151. Diamonds in here, America, Cake Nitty Moy, damn side CP 398. Out of top bloodlines, ladies and gentlemen, fertility value 108. Here's a quality building ring in the market. I say, diamonds in the other cake that boy, ladies and gentlemen, I like him. Slot number 30, near cut, lot 30. Ladies and gentlemen, I suppose they just turned around there in the alley. This is lot number 30. Southside Silver Bullet, ladies and gentlemen, going back to 0529 line break. And 0701. On the damn side 355, ladies and gentlemen, 505. Cow Valley 107, ladies, fatality 109. He's long, he's hard, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, consider a top bull. Take a big boy, have a good look here. It is starting in the market there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take him away, dames and gentlemen. 35, 35, 35, 38, 38,000, 38, 40, 40, 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, and 48, 40, 50, 50,000. At 50 Simons, man, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 60, 60,000, I'm able to sleep at 5, 65, 65,000. At 70, 70,000, I'm able to 70, 70,000, I'm able to 70, 70,000. I can see what there's about 70, baby, 70,000, got a rabbit fire. At 75, but 75, 75, 75,000, but 80 in the front. At 80, but 80, but 5, but 85, but 85, but 85,000 number. At 85, but 85, but 85, 19, but 90,000, 90, but 90,000, Mr. Pelzer, what do I do? At 90, but 100, but 100, but 100, but 100, but 100, at 100,000, I made but 100,000 sold by a donkey. I appreciate, and that goes to bar number 36. Thank you, mate, for the help in front. Donkey meneer Pelser, unfortunately. Lot, I believe lot number 29 is probably going to... We're going to offer you. Let's just see. Just bring any bull. I'll sell him as good as I can. Is lot number 31. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 31. Back with the Grassfields Bulls. Okay, lot number 31, dames and heren, meneer, kyk net mooi, Grassfield Bulls. He's thick, he's deep, he's long, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the bulls he should have marked today, lot number 31. In the ring in the market day, ladies and lot number 31, and number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 38, number 38,000, at 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, at 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38,000, at 38, I'm number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38,000, asking 40, and 40, number 40,000 on line, and 42, number 42, number 42,000, I'm number 42 on top there, at 42, number 42, number 42, down 5, number 45, number 45, number 45, and 48, at 48, number 48,000 in the ring, number 48, number 40,000, at 48, number 40,000, I'm number 48, number 48, number 40,000, at 48 on top there, number 48, number 48,000, now I see 50, at 48, number 48, number 48, number 48, number 48, and 48, and 48,000. Thank you, bar number 32. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Freedom, thank you very much indeed, sir. Bar number, good deal of farming, thank you very much indeed. Bar 32 on 31 at 48,000. And here's lot number 29, ladies and gentlemen, let's page back. Let's page back. Lot number 29, yo. As good as you can get, ladies and gentlemen. He's slick, he's hard, he's spoiled. Look at the length, dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. And I repeat, ladies and gentlemen, he's out of Lady Gorgeous and 154, Sour Side. And the dam side, ladies and gentlemen, out of 11151, Red Cow. Dams ICP 398, ladies and gentlemen, Cow Valley 107, ladies and gentlemen, Fertility 108. Dames and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, yes, a bull and a half, one of the bulls he should have marked today is in the ring. A top bull, dames and gentlemen, a droughty bull, drought master bull, lot number 29. Let's take him away, number 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38, number 42, number 42, number 5, number 45, number 48, number 48,000, at 48, number 48, number 48, number 50, number 55, number 60, number 60,000, 5, number 65, at 65, number 65, number 65,000, I'm number 65, number 70,000, 5, but 80, and 5, at 85, number 85, 90, at 90, number 100, at 110, number 110, 10, number 120, at 120, number 120, bad, at 120, number 120, 120, bad, at 120, 30, at 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, number 130, bad, at 130, mere cut online, number 140, number 140 in the ring, at 140, MB, number 140, Russell, what do I do? Number 140, 40, number 140, 140, at 140,000, I'm baby 140, 40, at 140, baby 140, baby 140, 40, the bits in the ring, number 140, up one if you're up, there's not the tinny dames in here, but I'm not clear, ladies and gentlemen, all and done at 140,000. Sold. Bar number 36. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Excellent bar. Well done. Thank you, everybody who supports today, ladies and gentlemen. And now, I suppose we page back, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 32. We page on to lot 32. A bull of capacity, dames and here, a cake that moy. Ladies and gentlemen, a beef machine. A pulled beef machine, dames and here, but a cake a biggie moy. 141 average daily gain. I like him, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, dames and here, let's take it away. 35, 38, 38,000, I'm 38, 40,000, I'm 40,000, I'm 40,000, I'm 42, at 42, 42, 42,000, I'm 42,000. Take it to him, there's about 42. Yes, value for money on offer, yeah. 45, 45, 48,000, but 50, 50,000, at 55, 55,000, I'm 55, at 60 and 5, at 65, 65,000, but it's 65, 70, but it's 70,000, but now I'm at 70, 70, but it's 70,000, but at 70, but 5, but it's 75 and 9, at 75, but it's 75, but it's 75,000, it's 75, it's online, but 18, but 80,000, at 80, but 80,000, it's in the ring, but 80, but 80,000, at 80 against Mercat online, but 80,000, I made, but 80, but 80,000, 80,000, sold 80,000, bar number 16. We appreciate, thank you guys. At 80,000, top bull, well done. Thank you, my online bars. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate the funding and thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I feel lot number 33. Dames and gentlemen, kick that more. Here comes lot number 33. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, money for the Magni, dames and gentlemen, kick that more. Ladies and gentlemen, we say, a long bull, a D bull, a quality bull. Every 35, 35,000, I'm able to 35, 38, 38,000, yeah. 38, 38,000, I'm able to 40, 40, I'm able to 45, 40,000. At 40, baby, 40,000, I'm maybe 40, 40, but 40,000, bad, but 40, but 40, I'm made up 40, but 40,000. At 40, I'm baby, 40,000, I'm made, no, I'm 40,000, but 40,000, but 40,000, but I, but 40, but 42, at 42, but 45, but 45, and do, at 45, but 45, but 45,000, at 48, but 40, but 40,000, 50, but 50,000, bad, but 50,000, but in the ring, but 50, but 50,000, I'm made, no, but 55, at 55, 45, and what do? But 60, baby, 60,000, but 60,000, at 60, baby, 60,000, but 60,000, what do I do online? At 60, baby, 60,000, I'm baby, 60,000, I'm baby, 60,000, but in the ring, at 60, baby, 60,000, I'm baby, 60,000. Thank you, Andrew, mate, I appreciate. Thank you, Russell Online. Thank you, everybody. And that goes the bar number 35. Thank you very much indeed. Going down to the book. Going to the Boulder Cows. Ladies and gentlemen, arms and take that way. Another strong bull. I like this one. He's slick, he's thick, he's muscular. Dames and ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Well balanced bull now. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35, asking 38, 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35, number 35. There's your bulls for the efforts, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good look here. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm 18, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35. Is there, thank you, ma'am. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, 35. Final warning, anybody at 38? Thank you, ma'am, I appreciate 35,000. What number do I use on him? The lady up there, can we have the buy number, please, ma'am? 37. 37, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate Miss All dames en heren. A long-bodied bull heels, lot number 35, back to the Drought Masters. A long-bodied bull, a slick-coated bull. Look at the quality. Side 151 and 386. On the dam side 297. The dam side CP 375. Milk 111. Ladies and gentlemen, calf growth 114. You weigh 276 kgs. Have a look here, gentlemen. I'm here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 38, 38,000. At 38, 40, 40,000, 40,000. I'm maybe 40, 40,000. And 40, 40, 40,000. I'm maybe 40, 40,000, 40,000. Two. At 42, 45, 45, 48, 40,000, 48, 48, 48. At 50, at 50, 55, at 55, 55,000. I'm maybe 55, 60,000. I'm maybe 65, 65, 70. At 70, but it's 70,000. I'm maybe it's 77, but it's 70,000. At 70, I'm maybe at 5, but it's 75, but it's 75, but it's 75, 80. At 80, but 80, but 80,000. But 80, but 85. At 85, but 85, but 85. At 85, but 85, but down, but 85, but 85, 85,000. So, thank you, sir. Well done. Top bull. We appreciate. Dank je wel, beer aan die kat ek waardeer. By number 24 buys. At 85,000. Meneer Koetser, dankie. Ek waardeer. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, here's another one. Kijk net mooi. Lot number 37. 36 has not come in yet. We just page over to 37. It's a Grassfields bull. Meerkat 37. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, number 37. Dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Ladies and long-bodied, well-balanced bull. Dames en heren, meneer, let's take it away. And I'm bringing again, gentlemen, 35, 35,000. I'm maybe 35, 35,000. 35, 35, maybe 35, 35,000. I'm maybe 35, 35,000. Hey, could find that this way, 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 38, 38,000 bad, and 38 asking 40, and 38, 38,000, I'm maybe 38, 38,000, now I see 40, 38, 38, 38, 38,000, 40,000. 42. Why not, ma'am? Why not? Number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42. You wanna? You're gonna mess up. So 22,000, Mr. Kutzer by Donkey Bar, number 24. Wat nou? Ek kan nou nie vir jou sê as jy nie bulle kry nie, dan gaan jy self die verse dek. Want jy is 'n vrou. Ek spot altyd die mans daar. Well, we'll have to get you some help somewhere. Let's get you to buy a bull. Another one. Okay. And here comes lot number 38. Ladies, get on all. Either lot 36. Let's just see. Okay, Lulu dames and gentlemen, lot number 38. I like him. He's young. He's thick. Yeah. I like this bull. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, considering dames and gentlemen, 35, 35,000, 35, 38, 38,000. At 38, kijk je gaat op in de bal, 38, 38,000, I'm there. And 38, 38, I'm there, 38, 38,000, 38,000, I'm there. At 38, look at the width and the punch there, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40. At 40,000, a bit some 9, but 40,000, I'm maybe 44, but 40,000. Hey, could feel on this, but 40, but 40,000, and he's a pole. But 40,000, Andrew, you will do well on those black baldies. But 40, but 40,000, a bit some 9. At 40, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, but 40, no, 40,000 too. At 42, but 42, but 42, but 42, too. At 42, but 45, but 45, but 45, and 9. At 45, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45, but 45, do I see 48, but 48, At 48, but 48 against them. At 48.50, but 50,000, I mean, but 50,000, and 50, but 50,000, yeah. It could fight those around 10 on, but 50,000 is going to go down to Bergville at 50, but 50 and 50,000. So, thank you to the founder in my number 239 at 50,000 on 38. Well done. Thank you, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 39, I suppose. And lot number 39, dames and herren, another strong son of a gun, who beg alone. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, he's running in the market last 8 dames and herren, win. Ladies and gentlemen, 270 kgs. So look at the width, look at the capacity, look at the bull. Yes, I'm a machine of a bull. Hey, let's take him away there, ladies and gentlemen, I'm bad. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm bad. Nah. Hey, number 38, number 5, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, and 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 40, number 42, number 42,000, I'm number 42, number 42,000. At 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, 48, number 48, number 48,000. At 48, 50, 50 is online. At 50,000, I'm number 50,000, number 55. Ik heb 55,000, I'm number 55, number 55,000, bits in the ring, and 60. At 60,000 in the ring, but 60,000, number 65, at 65 against online. At 65, number 65, number 65,000. At 65, number 65,000, I'm number 65, number 65. At 65 with Charles there. At 65, even 65,000 in the ring. By 33. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate, mate. Thank you, online, the audience. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, now he goes. Daar gaan de dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, I believe lot number 40 comes in. 114 average daily gain. Ladies and gentlemen, a great son of a gun. Consider him. Here's a quality bull again, ladies and gentlemen, Paul Genetics, dames and herren, kick it here, ladies and gentlemen, ring in the market, ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Hey, but 35, but 35, but 35, but 35, but 35,000, I'm but 35, but 35,000. Hey, confusing that update, but 35, but 35, but 38, 38, but 38,000, 40, and 2, and 42, but 42, but 42,000, but 42, but 42, but 5, but 45, but 45,000, and 48, but 48, but 40,000, at 48, but 40,000, I'm maybe 48, but 48, 50, at 50, but 50,000, I'm maybe 50, but 50,000, and 5, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, but 55, 55, anybody 60, at 55, and 55,000. Dankie Boetaye, help je hele dag. Thank you very much indeed. Baan nummer 34, we appreciate. Bye, dankie. Dankie André. Weer te zien. Ze kwam is het diep. And 10-1-1, the combination, ladies and gentlemen, fine. 29, dames and 2013 line blade, ladies and dams, ICP 369. Growth 120, ladies and fertility 105, dames and gentlemen, ladies and let's take him away. It is starting in the market, I say, dames and gentlemen, I'm at 50. You can fight the days, number 50, number 55, number 55, number 55, 65, number 65, number 70, number 75, number 75, number 80, number 85, number 85, 90, number 90, number 100. At 110, number 110, at 110, number 110. Ik is 110 days in bed, number 110, number 110, number 20, at 110, number 110, number 110,000. Sold 110,000 by number 36. Thank you, sir. We appreciate. Thank you to the Pelsers. Mr. Montashi, thank you for the help. I appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 41. Another drought master bull. And in the ring of the market, look at the width here on top. Yeah. That's a machine. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 2 43 05 21 06 222 and 151. Cow value unbelievable 115. Growth 119. Milk 103. Ladies and gentlemen, if my bank statement read like his, it is, I would have been a millionaire. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm only an auctioneer. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 50. Thank you. I bet 50, 5, and 55, number 35, number 35, but 60, 60, number 60,000, number 60, number 60,000, number 65, number 65, number 65, but 70, but 70, but 5, at 75, number 75, 80, number 80, number 80,000, at 80, this is one of the drought master boots. You should have marked 5, at 90, at 99, number 90, but number 90, number 90,000, at 100, number 110, number 110, number 110, at 110, number 110,000, at 110, number 110,000, I'm at 110. Mr. Clausen, she's gone. Now we can do what we want. Daai vrou van jou is nou weg. Nou kan ons koop wat ons wil. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, 110, number 110, number 110, number 110, number 110,000 once and twice and all out and all done. By 36. Mrs. Clausen, I know I'm in trouble. Okay, leaves the ring, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. Sire, we sold to Botswana for 280,000 a couple of years ago to Mr. Rudo Lemka. Sire side 17,171, dam side 08456, ladies and dam side CP 366, cow value 104, growth incredible 134, fertility, ladies and gentlemen 103, milk 108, what a bull. He's wide in the pins, dames en heren, hy's diep, that's a bull. And off, yo. Let's take him away, dames and heren. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, but 40. At 40,000, number 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, at 45, number 45, number 48, number 48, but 50. At 50, number 50,000, I'm number 55, number 55, number 55, number 55,000, 60. At 60, number 60,000, number 5, number 65, number 65, but 70. At 70, number 70,000, 5, number 75, number 75. Number 75,000, at 75, number 75, number 80, number 80,000, at 85, number 85,000, at 90, at 90, 90,000, number 90, number 90,000, yes, my man, at 90, number 90, 100, number 100, number 100, at 100, number 1 and 1, number 1 and 1, number 100, I'll play you a song tonight, at 100, number 100, number 100, number 110, at 110, number 110,000, at 110, it's one hell of a bull, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a sim today, at 110,000. 20,000, at 120, 20, 120, 20. I didn't bring my guitar along. At 120, 20, 120, 120, 20, 120,000. Sold, well done, Mr. Peltzer, Waterbull, 36, mate. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you. And arms and the other cake that more years, lot number 43. Look at the masculinity, look at the balance, look at the bull. He's a bull, he tells you he's a bull, he looks like a bull, he's going to do what a bull needs to do. And average daily gain 123, ladies and gentlemen, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, 35, number 35, but 38, number 38,000, I'm there, 40 and 2, and 42, number 42, number 42,000, I'm over to 42, 2, at 42, number 42,002, 5, number 45, 5, number 48, 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50,000, hey, can fight all those number 50, number 55, number 55,000, 60, at 60, number 60,000, I'm number 60,000, yeah, at 60, number 60,000, number 60,000 this way, at 16, number 60,000, I'm number 60,000, Mr. Consider what I do, at 60, number 60, but down, number 60, number 60,000, I'm number 60,000. Sold 60,000. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate. And that goes to bar number 23. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate bar number 23. Meneer Uber, thank you. Thank you, Leroy Uber. Thank you, sir. Paul Pitt. Sa langbol, dames en heren, kijk net mooi, helemaal foto maakt hier, say. It's lot man, 44, dames en heren, kijk net mooi, in de market daily, win 260 kgs, ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. 35, 38, 38,000, 38, 15 line, 38, 38,000, 38, 38,000, I'm maybe 38, 38, 38,000, I'm maybe 38, 38,000, and 38,000 bits of them man lie. 38,000 I'm maybe 38 on 38 and 38 and 38 and 38,000. 40,000 at 40 bit 40 bit 40,000 against them band lie. At 40 baby 40,000 I'm baby 40 bit 40,000 at 40 baby 40,000 I'm baby 40 bit 40 I'm bit on 40 bit 40,000 at 40 baby 40 bit 40,000 I'm 40 bit 40,000 gotta go to Petrstein at 40,000. Thank you, Ms. Wittendahl, by number 37. And ladies and gentlemen, he's leaving, bring in line number 45. Nyabong Indota. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, number 45. Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes, dames en heren, met een lekker gladde bol. Look at the capacity in the bull. Ladies and gentlemen, good balance, dames en heren, I'm there. Hey, but 35, 35, 35,000, I'm maybe 35 high. 35, 35,000, I'm maybe 35, but 40, but 40, baby, 40,000. At 40, baby, 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40,000, I'm 40, but 40,000, asking two. At 40, baby, 40, but 40,000. Hey, at 40, but 40, baby, 40,000, but 40,000. It's that side there. At 40, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40,000, I'm 40, 40, but 40,000 two. And 42, but 42, two, but 42, but 5, but 45, but 45, but 45,000 8. At 48, 8, but 48, but 50, but 50,000, I'm maybe 50,000. At 50, maybe 50,000, I'm 50, but 50,000, I'm maybe 50, but 50,000. So 50,000 by number 24. Thank you, sir. We appreciate. Dank je me honorbeers, the pelters. I appreciate you too, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes number 46. And in the yo-yo, and in the ring in the market, let's take him away, dames and heren, but I kick that way, ladies and gentlemen, say, 35, 35,000 bad. I can find that number 35, 35,000, I'm maybe 35, 35,000, I'm maybe 35, 38, just look at it, 38, 40. 40 beat 2 and 42 but 42 but 42 2 45 but 35 45 but 48 and 48 50 but 50 but 50 boundary no at 50 but 50,000 I remember 50 but 55 but 55 but 55 but 55 and what market now at 55 60 but 5 but 65 but 65 high at 65 but 65 but 65 high 65,000. Bar number 23, thank you, sir. Thank you, honorbeers. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your support today. We are for lot number 47. I like this bull. Kick a biggie more. Lot 47, ladies and gentlemen, he carries beef. Cow value 105. Dames en heren, melk not in vruchtbaarheid 117. Ladies and gentlemen, another well-balanced Dartmaster bull. Ladies and gentlemen, he carries beef nose to toes. Money for the margini, dames en heren, maar de kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, but 35, but 35, but 35, high. 38, but 38, but 38,000, I'm but 38, but 38,000. 38, but 38,000, I'm but 38, but 38,000, I'm bad, but 38, but 38, 40, at 40, but 40,000. 2, but 42, but 42, but 42, 45, at 45, but 45, 48, but 48, but 40,000, 50, at 50,000, I'm maybe 50,000. At 55, 60,000 baht, and 60,000, I'm better 60,000, but I'm fine, 65, at 65, 70, but 5, at 75, but 80, out of 80,000, I'm better 80,000, at 80, but 80,000, I'm better 80,000, but I'm 80,000 on a beef machine, at 80, but 80,000, 5, but 85, at 85, but 85, but 85 now, at 85, but 85, but 85, freedom, what do I do? At 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, but 85, and 85, and 85,000. 34's my man. Well done, Andre Kopamusable. I like him. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Lewiskachny. Thank you for the help, freedom. We appreciate. And ladies and gentlemen, we are field number 48. Lot number 48, Southside 11-151 and 08386. On the dam 084 3705 29. Lot number 48 as he comes in, ladies and gentlemen, another long-bodied bull. Taking out a big more, yo. And excellent figures in a good pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, beef machine again, dames and gentlemen, number 35. 35, over 35,000, I'm able to 35. 35, over 38, 38,000, 38, 38,000, I'm able to 38, 38,000, I'm able to 38, 38,000, yeah. 38, 40, but 2, 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, at 45, 45,000, at 45, 48, 48,000, but 50, at 50, 50,000, I'm 50,000, but 5, at 55, 55,000, 60, 60,000, I'm 60,000, at 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, but 70, at 70,000, I'm 70,000, at 70, I'm 70,000, I'm bit down about 70,000, I'm bit 70, by freedom now, at 70,000, Mr. Class, Federal Mirror, at 70,000, top ball cake, I say, first cake, pedigree, 70,000, but down, about 70,000. Thank you, freedom. I appreciate. Thank you very much indeed. By number 32. Meneer Klaassen, dank u voor de hulp. Maar het was niet, meneer. Je moet mij meer helpen, dan help ik jou. Ladies and gentlemen, here is lot number 49. It's a quality bull. This bull, ladies and gentlemen, this Grassfields bull you should have marked. He was one of my favorites, ladies and gentlemen. He's long, he's balanced, he's slick. He's muscular. Kijk die mooie secundaire verdonkering en die mannelijke dames en heren. Average daily gain 116. Kijk net big mooie indices. In the ring and among the day, ladies and gentlemen, 35, 35, 35, 35, 38, 38,000. 38, 38,000. I'm better 38. 38, 38,000. I'm better 38, 38,000. Ik raak een 30 day, but 38, but 40, but 40,000. I'm 9. At 40, but 40, but 40,000. I'm better. At 40, baby, 40,000. Mrs. Whittendahl is a goede bill, number 40, but 40,000. I'm baby 40, 40, but 40,000. At 40,000, I'm baby 40,000. It's stay by 9. At 40, I'm baby 40,000. I'm baby 40, 40, but 40, I'm down, but 40,000. You're gonna miss out on a top bill, yeah. At 40, baby 40, baby 40,000. I'm baby 40, but 40, but 40,000, but 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Thank you, Timba. By 244 online. That's value for money. Kialaboha, Nyabonga Gabi. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 50. Dames en heren, average daily gain, gemiddelde dagelijkse toename index 123. He win 275. Dames en heren, beneden kyk net mooi. And you can see, Rustin says, it's a meat machine. It's a beef machine. In the ring, and I'm going to say, 35,000, I'm 35,000 beer. Take a finger, I'm 35,000, I'm 35,000 asking air. Take a finger, I'm 35,000, I'm 35,000 higher. I think that they but I 38,000. 38,000, I'm 38,000, asking 40 now. 38, but 40,000 and now. 40,000, I'm 40,000, 40. Yes, value for money on offer now. Ladies and gentlemen, consider this. If you're out there, I'm 40, 40,000, I'm 2. At 42, 42 against a 9. At 42, 42, 42 now 5. At 45, 45 now 8. At 45, 45, 48. 48, 40,000 in the ring. At 48, 48,000. At 48, 48,000. I'm maybe 48,000 bits in the ring and 50,000 on 9. At 50, maybe 50,000, 55 high. At 55 in the ring, 55 high. Ik heb 55,000 baby, 55,000 bits in the ring. I'm gonna close you over 55,000. By number 16, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, Darren, you guys. Thank you, online, the Fundarinans. We appreciate. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes line number 51. A slick bull. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that top line. Look at the width on top. Look at the bull. Look at the machine. In the ring and among 35,000, I'm 35 high. Hey, can find that I'm 35,000, I'm 35, says Stark Bull. 35, baby, 35, asking air. Hey, can find that I'm 35 high. 38, 38, I'm 38, 38,000, I'm 38, 38,000, and 38. 38,000, I'm 38,000, asking 40. 38,000, I'm 38, gonna close the video, 38,000. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate bar number 37. Thank you, Matt Wittendahl. Peter Stein, too. Thank you very much indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to offer you lot number 52 next. Lot 52 and 53. Okay? Wheel and Jalo. Dames and heren, kyk net mooi. Two quality bulls. First, we offer you the Grassfields bull, lot 52. He's slick, he's muscular, he's muscle. Ladies and gentlemen, 104 average daily gain on the top Red Bull, lot 52. And he's in the ring in the market there. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here. I like him, dames and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Hey, 35,000, I'm 35,000, 38, 38,000, 38, 40, 40,000. At 40, I'm 40,000, I'm 40, 40, 40,000 too. At 42, I'm 45, 45,000. At 48, 48 online. At 48, 50, 50,000 in the ring, and 50, 50,000. Hey, could fight 50,000, 50,000, I'm 50,000, I'm 50,000 bits in the ring, 50,000, and lot number 52 at 50,000. Salt 50,000, thank you very much indeed, and that goes to bar number 27. Thank you very much indeed to the Myers. Thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, now we offer you Drought Master Bill lot number 53. This bull here, Latimer 53, a long bull, a thick bull, dames en heren, but kyk net mooi, the bull in the ring, ladies and look at the length, look at the width, look at the beef, ladies and gentlemen, cow value 107, growth 113, milk 114, fertility 108, a hell of a bull, the combination of 151, ladies and 0529, and the Rams ICP 364, a long bull, a quality bull, ladies and gentlemen, consider a top bull. 35, 38,000, I'm bad, but 38, but 40, but 42, but 42, but 45, but 45, 8, but 48, 50, and 50, but 50,000, 5, but 55, 5, and 55, but 55,000, I'm maybe 55, 5, but 55, 5, 60, and 60, but 5, but 55, 5, but 55, but 55, 70, and 70, but 70, now, but 70,000, I have 5, but 75, 5, and 75 is more, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5,000, 80, and 80, but 80,000, but 80, but 5, but 85, 5, and 85, but 85 is more, but 85, 5, and 85, but 85, but 85, but down, but 85 in the middle there, but 85, and 85, 5, and 85, and 85. Gareth, I took the bid from him at 85, is that correct? Right up there, 85, Boeta's dit reg so daar by jou? 85, there's my man. En 85, eerlikheid is my probleem. En 85, but 85, but 85, but 85. Everybody want to come in at 90 before I close it? 85. Dankie Boeta, ek waardeer, moersebel gekoop, well done. That's value for money. 18, bar number 18, we appreciate, thank you very much, Corney, Mr. Van Nieuwender, I appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, now here comes lot number 54. Southside, Glenlyn Stanich, ladies and gentlemen, and 11,151. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi, ladies and fertility value there, 107, milk 109, dames en heren, beneden, kyk net mooi. En in the ring in the market there, ladies and dames en heren, beneden, long-bodied bull, ladies and gentlemen, lekker krijg gat en kyk die bull, ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. And I'm going on number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, 38, 38,000, 38, 38,000, I'm able to 38, number 38, number 38, but 40, but 40,000, but 2, and 42, but 42, 2, but 45, 5, but 48, at 48, but 48,000, and 50, but 50,000, 5, but 55, 5, but 55,000, at 16, but 60,000, I'm able to 65, 5, but 65, 5, but 65,000, yeah, at 70, but it's only, but on, but it's only, 70, but it's only, but it's only, man, nog Yannick is 5, at 75, 5, but it's only 5,000, at 75, 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 5, but it's only 580, at 80, but 80, not 80,000, at 80, but 80,000, but 80,000, but 80, no, 80,000. Thank you, Mr. Clausen. You've been helping all day. I appreciate it. Dankie, Jimmy. 13. Baie dankie, ek waardeer. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Louise Clausen. Dankie, Boeta. Dankie, my onderbeheer. Jy help my aan die kant ook. I appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, we turn the page to lot 55. Die balle raak nou man, a long bull, a slick bull. Ladies and gentlemen, a bull met mooi pigment, dames en heren, average daily gain, dames en heren, 102. A long bodied bull in the ring in the market, dames en heren, gentlemen, I'm bad. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm maybe 35. Number 35, number 35,000, I'm maybe 35. Ik vind dat ben number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm maybe 35, number 35, do I see here? 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000. 38, 38,000, I'm 38, 38, 38, asking 40, 38, 38,000, I'm 38, no, 38, and 38, and 38, and 38,000. Thank you, man. Buy number 37. Buys at 38,000 on 55 to the books. Here comes lot number 56, dames and heren, met Rebella Rockman. Ladies and gentlemen, consider this one here too. And this is lot number 56 in the ring in the market, the quality bull, ladies and gentlemen, heifer bull, a pale bull with good pigment, dames and heren. And in the ring in the market, over 35, over 35, over 35,000, I may be 35, over 35,000. You can find that number 35, over 35, over 35, over 38, 38, over 38,000. You can have that basic number 38, over 38,000, I may be 38, over 38, over 38,000, asking 40. 38, over 38,000, I may be 38, over 38,000, remember 38, Joanna, she knows 38, over 38, over 38,000, 40, over 40, over 40, but I took 40 in the ring. I will take 40 from Haircut online. 40 is with Joanna in the ring. I'll take 42 online. Hey, 40,000, but 40, but 40,000, but 40,000, but 40, 40, but 40, but 40,000, bad. At 40, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, but 40, that necessary, and on what market now? At 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, but 40,000, 40,000 two. At 42, but 42, two, but 42, but 42,000, I'm but 42, but 42, but 42. You wanna what market now? It's a ladies' affair. But 42, but 42, but 42,000. So thank you. Bar number 239, Bergmol 2. $42, 239, Meerkat online. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot 57. Average daily gain, 101. The tic-tac-toe. Kijk naar de beetje mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, de ring aan de market day. Ladies and gentlemen, have a Kia. Daar zei dames en heren, meneer Long Life Bull, Quality Bull, Slick Bull. Ladies and gentlemen, good balance, dames en heren, meneer gaan gaan naar. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. Hey, but 35, but 35, but 35, but 38, but 38,000, but 38, but 38,000, I'm back. But 38, but 38,000, but 38,000, I'm back. But 38, hey, graag een derg, deze I'm back. But 38, but 38,000, I'm back. But 38, but 38, 38, but 38,000, but 38, but 40, at 40, but 40,000, but 40, but 2, but 42, but 45 asking, at 42, but 42, but 42,000, I'm back. But 45, at 45, but 45, but 45, but 48, but 48, but 48, do I see 50, at 48, but 48, but no, but 48, but 48, and 48, and 48,000. Bar number 36, I appreciate it. Thank you, my underbidders. He leaves the ring, ladies and gentlemen, I feel out of 58 dames and heren, kijk net mooi, average daily gain, indices 126, look at the length, look at the bull, dames en heren, kijk je begin. Hij praat voor hemzelf, dames en heren, kijk net mooi, gentleman number 35, 35, 35,000, but 35, ik vind dat deze naam bij, but 35, asking 38, 35,000, I'm maybe 35, but 35, but 35, but 35,000, and 35, but 35, but 35,000. Ik vind dat deze bij, but 35, but 38, but 38,000, 38, but 38,000, I'm maybe 38, but 38,000, but 38, and 38, and 38, and 38 is the 40 anyway at 38,000. Thank you, ma'am. Bar number 37, buys at 38,000 on 58. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 59. Dames and heren, kijk net mooi. Again, the combination of 0529. Ladies and gentlemen, 11151. Dams ICP 397. Kijk naar die sterk kop. Kijk die nek. Kijk die balans. Kijk die bull. Ladies and gentlemen, out of a fertile cow. Ladies and gentlemen, calf growth 102. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. Helemaal die foto maakt niet in de ring aan de market there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take him away. This is the youngest bull in the sale. Dames en heren, Raston says this is the youngest bull on the sale. He says this bull is a little bit younger than him. Oh, dames en heren, youngest bull, a quality bull, I like him. Kijk naar een beetje mooi, helemaal die foto maakt niet. En in de ring en de market day, ladies and let's take him away. And ladies and let's bet daar, but 35, but 35, but 35,000, 38, 38, but 38,000, ik krijg een derg, deze but 38, yes my man, but 38, but 38,000, but 38, yes a quality young bull, but 38,000 only, 38, but 38, but 38,000, I may but 38, but 40, and 2, and 5, and 45, number 35, number 45, number 45, number 45 now. At 45, 8, number 48, 8, number 48, number 40,000 man. At 48, 50. And I'll take that 55, and 55, and 60, at 60 on top now, but it's 3,000, I'm but it's 3,000, at 60, but it's 3,000, I'm but it's been no, but it's 60,000, but it's 3,000, I'm at 5, at 65, but it's 65, but it's 65, at 65, but it's 65. Buddha, say for Popeye met die bulkwip. Tell Daddy to buy the bull. Number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, number 65, 65, 70. At 70, but it's only bad, but it's only you didn't bring any kids along, and nobody. So what can I tell anybody? But it's 7 now, but it's 70,000, I'm better 70, but it's 70, but it's 70,000, and what I do, but it's 70, but it's 70,000. Dankie Boeta, well done. En wat een nummer gebruik ik vandaag? Je helpt me die hele dag, thank you. Baya number 15, we appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed, Basamus. Come on, dankie Baya. Tobo, well done. Hij zal veel beter goed doen. Ladies and gentlemen, afveel number 60. And look at the length here, dames en heren, beneden, kijk net mooi, long body top bull, side 151, dam side, ladies and gentlemen, 11 162 and 08469 and 0529, Demaster copy 370, growth 105, cow value 105, milk 109, ladies and fertility 109 and 8. Oh, like him, dames en heren, beneden, kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, I think there's only 3, I suppose. 3 or 4 droughty bulls left. Kijk net mooi, I think this is the 4th last one or something like that. Sterk back and break, president, dames en heren, meneer Gananda, ladies and gentlemen, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, ik vind dat number 35, number 35, I'm 38, I'm 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38, 40, at 40, but 2, but 42, but 42, 5, but 45, number 48, but 40, 50, but 50,000, I'm at 5, at 55, but 55,000. Ik vind 50,000 bij 55, 55,000 en bij 55, at 55, at 55, 60, at 60, but 60,000, 5, at 65, but 65, but 65, I took 65 right from Mr. Pelzer, and 70 in the front there, but it's 70, but it's only a bit now, but it's only 1,000, and 75, but it's only 5 after, at 75, 80, but 80 with Mr. Clausen, but 80, but 85, at 85, but 85,000, at 85, 90, now number 90, but down number 90,000, yes my man, at 90 bed, number 90, now number 90,000, at 90 bed, number 90, on bed, now number 90, 100, number 100 bed, now number 101, now number 1 and 100, at 100,000, I made number 1 and 1, now number 100,000, 100,000, sold 100,000 by number 36, I appreciate, thank you sir, thanks for the help mate. Thank you, Mr. Pelzer. I appreciate it. And here's lot number 61. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, lot number 61, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. A slick bull, a hard bull. Average daily gain 105. En in de ringen maken aan zij, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi, gentlemen, I'm bad. But 35, but 35, but 35,000, I'm bad. And 35, but 35, but 35, but 35. Look, you're strong and with bite back. 38, 38, but 38,000, but 38, but 38,000, bad. And 38, but 38, but 40, but 40,000, 2, but 42, but 42, at 42, the bets in the ring, number 42, number 42. 42,000 at 42, but 42, but 42, strong bull, ladies and gentlemen, Consolame at 42, but 42, but 42, but 42, but 42, anybody 45 now at 42, but 42, and 42, and 42, and 42, and 42,000 sold 42,000 by number 12. By number 12, thank you, Mrs. Cook, thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, hey, here's a quality bull. Lot 62, dames en heren, beneden, kijk net mooi. Look at the balance, look at the quality, look at the depth. Kijk die mooie verdonkering, hier is kwaliteit. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good look here. I'm at 35. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. I'm number 35, number 35,000. I get 38, number 38, number 38,000 bad. And 38, number 38, number 38,000. Number 38, number 38, 40. At 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 40, number 40,000. At 40, baby, to 40,000. I'm maybe to 40, 40, number 40, number 42, number 42, number 42, 2. At 42, me are cut online. Number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42. Do I see fire? At 42, number 42,000. At 42, number 42, number 42, me are cut online. Number 45, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, number 45, the bits in the ring. At 45, number 48, number 48, number 48,000. Do I see 50? At 48, number 48, me are cut online. At 48, number 48,000. I'm maybe to 48, number 48,000. Selling me are cut online, 48,000. Thank you. De variance by 239. Bergewel 2. Pounds in Tabbe. And lot number 63, ladies and another strong bull. Kijk naar de big mooi, 119. Indices, gemiddelde dagelijkse toename. Look at the depth, look at the beef, look at the bull. Ladies and gentlemen, consider him. And let's take him away, dames en heren. Ladies and gentlemen, who says, and number 35, number 35, number 35,000. I'm number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38, online. At 38, number 38,000. I'm number 38, number 38,000. Here cut online. At 38, number 38, number 38,000. Hey, graag dark best bij number 38, number 38,000. I'm number 38, number 38, number 38, but 40, number 40,000. At 40, maybe 40,000. I'm number 44, number 40,000. I'm there. And 40, maybe 40,000. I'm number 40, number 44, number 40,000. At 40,000, I'm maybe 44, number 40,000. I'm maybe number 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 4,000. Sold 40,000. Thank you, by number 20. We appreciate, sir, at 20,000. Thank you very much indeed. On behalf of the mayors, thank you. 20. 40,000. And ladies and gentlemen, we are on the last roundabout for the Drought Master Bulls. Look at this machine. Yo. Here's a beef machine. 66. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 66. Lot 66, Meerkat. This is a machine. Look at the width. Ladies and gentlemen, from the punt straight through over the back. If it rains, all the water of the Highveld stands on his back. 1773, ladies and gentlemen, 0622, Kijk naar mooi. Here he is, dames en heren, 129, dames en heren, meneer, kijk naar mooi, don't miss out on him. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, and 38, number 40,000, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 40, 2, and 5, at 45, number 45, 8, number 48, number 40,000, at 48, number 40,000, number 48, number 40, number 50, 50,000, number 5, number 35, number 35,000, I can find like the number 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, and 9, at 60, number 60,000, number 60,000, number 60,000, at 60,000, number 60,000, is submersible, number 60,000, I'm bed on number 60,000, at 60,000, number 60,000, mere cut online, number 60,000, this is the final warning, at 60, number 60, number 60,000, 60,000, 60,000, sold 60,000 by number 239, that's the bargain of the day on lot number 66. And here's lot number 67. Lot number 67, another Drought Master Bull. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 67. South side 1021 and 13303. On the down side 13303 and 1021. Ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Side line bread, silver bullet, kijk een weekje mooi, consider a bull, a top young bull. Dames en heren, is een embryo calf, kijk net mooi, girth 102, ladies run fertility 104, milk 102, urine 283. There's one more, second last drought master bull, lot number 67. And ladies and gentlemen, number 35, 38, 40 and 2, but 42 and 45 and 48 and 50 and 55 and 60 and 65 and 70 and 75 and 75, 175, 175, 175, 175,000 bed. At 75, 175, what do I do? 75, 175, 175, 175, 80. At 80, but 80 down, 80,000 bed. At 85, 185, 185,000. At 85, 180,000, 185. At 85, if it's in the ring, I'm at 85. At 85,000, I'm made, but 85, 185, 185. 85,000. Thank you, Mr. Levis and bar number 13. I appreciate this a big steal. Yo, big steal. Goed geklap. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Here is lot number 21. Okay. This is a bull that was not sold. We offer him again. We're not finished yet, ladies and gentlemen. There's plenty of bulls, but I see here he is. This is the bull which we didn't sell, where everybody was sitting fast asleep. Lot number 21. Hey, wait, 250 car, 5 kgs. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk dit mooi. Ring en among gentlemen, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. Hey, ik vind number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35. Anybody 38 now? 35, number 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 38. 38, number 38, number 38,000 in the middle there. Number 38, hey, number 38, number 38,000, I'm back. And 38, hey, number 38, number 38, do I see 40 anyway? But 40, but 40,000, at 40, I'm maybe 40,000, number 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40,000 on 9, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, at 2, at 42 in the ring, number 42, number 42,000, at 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42. There's my man, 42. 45, I'm 45, 45, 45, bad, 45, 45, 48, at 48, hey, 40,000, bad, 48, 40,000, at 48, hey, 48, on, 48 and 48 and 48,000. So 28,000, thank you, mate, bar number 22, we appreciate it, thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Mr. Carl, thank you, Justin. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the catalog. And we were, let's see where we were. Lot 68. Here's lot number 68, ladies and gentlemen, average daily gain indices, gemiddelde dagelijkse toename index, dames en heren, 140. En in de ringen maken daar, say, dames en heren, kijk dit mooi, ladies and gentlemen, here is. And I'm bringing in number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35, I think there's 3 bulls left. 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, number 35, anybody 38, 35, number 35, number 38, number 38, hey, number 38, number 38,000, hey, graag hem derk, deze number 38, hey, number 38, number 38, you wanna, je gaan hem missen, number 38, hey, number 38, number 38, 38,000, 38,000, so thank you, man, number 20 again, 38,000 on 68. Bar number 20. Lot 65, there's a droughty bull that still needs to come in. Lot 65. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. We've kept this bull to last, second last, because we think he's damn good. If he doesn't go his money, then we will keep him and use him. That's a bull. That's a bull and a half, ladies and gentlemen. 120 average daily gain. 265 he went. Dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, what a bull. And number 35. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000. I'm number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000. He's a Mursable, number 38, number 38,000. Number 40, 40, number 40,000. And 40, baby, 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, number 40,000. Asking two. At 40, baby, 40,000. Number 40, 40, number 40,000. He's a Mursable, yellow muscle. At 40, number 42. At 42, number 42, number 42. Mr. Pelser, look at your business, money. At 42, number 42, Carol's number 42, number 42, by Frida. At 42, number 42, number 42,000, number 45, number 45,000. At 45, number 48, number 48, at 48, number 48,000. At 48, number 48,000, I'm number 48, but 50. Hey, can 50,000, number 50,000, number 50,000, number 50, but no, number 50,000, number 50,000, gonna sell. At 50, number 50,000, 5, at 55, high, at 55, decimal symbol, number 55, 55,000. Thank you, Freedom. Well done. We appreciate. And that was, let me just look by, number 32. Queerable, well done. 55,000. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last Grassfields bull, and then there's one Drought Master bull we have to get. Did you get him, mate? Lot 60. 5 still has to come. This is lot 70. The last Grassfields bull on sale today. Ladies and gentlemen, the ring and among it, dames and number 35. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000. Number 35, number 35. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000. You can find that number 35, number 35, number 35,000. Number 35, number 35, number 35,000. Number 35, number 38, number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000. I'm at down number 38, number 38, number 38,000. Asking for anywhere. 38, number 38, no, number 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38,000. Mr. Kutsarba, 24. Thank you, sir. I appreciate. And here comes lot 65. The last bull today on sale. The last bull on sale. Yeah. He's slick. He's deep. He's early maturing. There is the carving. He's 101. Ladies and gentlemen, Cape Net Moy, cow value 100, milk 125. Ladies and gentlemen, Cape Net Moy, 151 side, 469 dam side, dam side CP 368. Earlier maturing bull. Ladies and gentlemen, we highly recommend this bull as a heifer bull. Carving ease 101. He comes out of that carving ease lines. We have plenty of milk 125. The last bull today on sale. Ladies and gentlemen, 35. Number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, and 40, number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, and number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, at 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 42,000, I'm at 5, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, at 45, number 48, number 40, number 40, 50, number 50,000, and 55, number 55, number 55,000, Mr. Carson's, but number 55, 60, number 60,000, many pounds are about at 65, number 65, number 65 is number 65 Levis now. At 65, number 65, number 65, 65, 65, 65,000, 65,000, 65,000. By number 13 buys at 65,000. Thank you, Mr. Claassen. Thank you for the help, meneer Pelser. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the bull sale. Now we carry on with the female sale. Ons gaan nou aan, dames en heren, met die 3-in-1 koeie en kalvers. Cows and cows, 3-in-1 certified, dames and heren, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, and announced the input price on the cows is 20, and the 3-in-1s is 25,000. Kijk net mooi, 5,5, 3,5 to 5,5 man certified in car, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. She says, ladies and gentlemen, a stud proper car. A volgeregistreerde koei, milk 104, ladies and gentlemen, in the ring, in the market, fertility 112, dames en heren, 3 en 1, hier is zij. Have a look here, let's take it away. En dan gaan we number 25, number 25, number 25,000, number 25, at 28, number 28,000, at 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000, asking 30. At 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28,000, I'm ik graag een 20,000 number 28, at 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28, ik graag een 20,000 rand, number 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, and 28, and 28,000 once. At 30, number 30,000, number 30 at the back there. Ik dacht dus number 30, number 2, number 30, number 30, number 30,000. My man is 30,000 in the ring at the back there bij Zander. Number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, but down, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Dank je Buta, 30,000, koop nummer 11. 17, thank you, bye, dank je Bas, Zander. 17, Bosse 2, 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes 1922, F3, ATK 353. Kijk een beetje mooi, dames en heren, melk 100, ladies and gentlemen. She sells 3 in 1 met een verskalf. Met een verskalf. I like a polled cow with one hell of a calf. Yo. Number 25, number 28, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 28,000, number 28, number 30, number 30,000, number 32, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, number 32,000, 35, number 35,000, you can find that number 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35, 35, number 35, ICP 353, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, you can find that number 35, number 35, Carrots, 38, 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38,000, yeah. Ik krijg een 30, number 38, number 38,000, number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, number 42, 2. Ik heb 42, number 42, 2, number 42, number 42,000, and 42, number 42, number 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, number 48, number 48, at 48, number 40,000, number 48, number 40,000, at 48, number 40,000, I'm baby 48, number 48, number 40,000, at 38, number 38, number 48, number 40,000, at 48, number 40,000, I'm baby 48, 48, 48, 48,000. Thank you, Mr. Leonard. Ba, number 11 buys at 48,000. Thank you, Mr. John Yella. Ladies and gentlemen, she leaves the ring. We can offer you lot number 73. So 151 door, dames en heren, meneer, kijk dit mooi. ICP 367. 3 in the end, she's certified in calf again. And look at that bull calf, dames en heren, meneer, Paul Genetic Spike Salons, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Out of the well-known, ladies and 151, functionally efficient cows, ICP 367. En kijk net hoe wijd te say achter, ladies and gentlemen, in de market, dames en heren, meneer, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 28, number 28, number 32, number 32, number 32, 2, 32, number 9, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, 2. Ik heb 20, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32,000, 32, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32,000, and 32, number 32 is business to be done, number 32, number 32, and 32, and 32, and 32,000. And 35, number 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 35, you want what market number 35, 5, 35, 5, 35, 38, 38, hey, number 38, number 38,000, 40, at 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, at 40, I'm maybe 40,000, I'm maybe 40, number 40, number 40, number 40,000, I'm maybe 40, number 40, number 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. So, by number 11, thank you, sir, I appreciate 40,000. Thank you, Bas John. Thank you, Mr. Van der Kolk, for the help. And ladies and gentlemen, here come lot number. Once. Spierkui. Metafarskalf. 35. It's pregnant again. Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, Malusi, what do I do? Number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 38, 38, hey, number 38, number 38,000, 38, hey, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38, and 38, and 38, and 38,000. So, thank you very much indeed, bar number 238. Thousand, that's value. Look here, 3.5 to 5 months, dames en heren, she's got a heifer calf outside. Kijk hier een mooi vers kalf. Have a good look at this. Good heifer calf, ladies and gentlemen. Average winning indices 107 over the first calf. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. Growth 125, milk 111. Have a good look here. Here she is, dames en heren. Kijk net mooi. She comes in with a heifer calf. I like this bull cow. En in de ring en de mageraas, hey, dames en heren. Kijk net mooi. Ladies and 25, number 25, number 25,000. And 25, number 25. Inko dan ja, ke group. Number 75B in Konyan. She's got one hell of a heifer calf. I remember. Just wait for the heifer calf. Say, all right, he comes say, ladies and gentlemen, he's heifer calf. Yo, Mr. Leonard, have a good hey, number 28, number 28, number 30,000, number 30,000, I'm number 32, number 32, number 32,000. 32, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, number 32,000. 32, number 32, F35, number 35, F35 scar. 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35,000, and 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, 38, but 40, but 40, but 40,000, I'm but 40, but 4,000, if you're up there, number 40, but 40, 40, but 40,000, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40, but 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Buy donkey bus, turn here, buy number 11, buys at 40,000. Top fast call, well done. Lot number 76A and B. Wat even calm, dames en heren, weer een vers calm down, ladies and gentlemen, kijk dit mooi, ICP 368, ladies and gentlemen. Gemorelse spin index 108, ladies and gentlemen, ringen de market dog, growth 120, milk 119. 3 and 1 certified, F3 vers call, gentlemen, number 25, number 28, number 28, number 30, number 30. Ik get out of this, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30,000. Ik get out of this, number 2, number 32, number 32,000, I'm bit 5, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35,000. Ik vind daar number 35, 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 number 38, 38, number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38,000, but some number 38, number 38,000, 38, number 38, number 38,000, Mr. Mbata, number 38, 38,000, 38,000. Who was that? 38,000. You guys, I've lost money. Mr. Mbata, you're lucky. They were just too late. Thank you. I appreciate. By 225 online. And ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 77. Lot number 77. Look at this bull calf. Look at the cow, ladies and gentlemen. The cow's ICP 360/3. Dames and line bread 469. Gig no big Hawaii. Growth 105. Dames and fertility 108. Ladies and gentlemen, in the market hour. Ladies and gentlemen, sells 3 and 1. Bracking calf again. And number 28. Number 28,000. Number 28. Number 28. Number 28,000. Number 28. Number 30,000. Direct base number 30,000. I'm number 32. And 32. Number 32. Number 32,000. Twin direct base number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, now 5, 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32, anybody 35, 32, number 32, number 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,000. Thank you, Mr. Farkov, by 219, Uppington 2, thank you, 32,000. Shirley's a ring, ladies and gentlemen, Alfie Dix, lot number 78. Lot 78. Ladies and gentlemen, we have withdrawn her calf. The calf has got what's long and sticking? Pneumonia. We are withdrawing her calf, ladies and gentlemen. The owner retains the right to flush her. Now let me just explain this. First of all, this cow is going to stay here. Rustin is going to take her to Paris in vitro, Africa. He's going to flush her. After he flushed her, he will deliver her to the new owner. She's CP 389, side 151, ladies and gentlemen, the front cover cow. This is the front cover cow. The front cover cow, dames en heren, meneer, kijk naar mooi. On the downside back, ladies and gentlemen, 0529. Her ICP 389, she breeds incredibly good, ladies and gentlemen. Gemiddelde speenindex 132. 3 months certified in calf, ladies and gentlemen, 28,000. 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, number 30,000, direct base number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 32, 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, number 38,000, 38, number 38, number 40, number 40,000, number 40,000, I'm number 44, number 40,000, direct base number 40, number 40,000, I'm number 40,000 in the ring. At 40, baby, to 40,000, number 40,000, I see 2. Of Firak Basin, baby, to 40, number 40,000, I'm bad. Of Firak Basin, baby, to 40, number 40,000, I'm bad. No, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, once and twice and all out and all done. 40,000. By donkeys, that's under. By number 17. Donkey by Zander. 40,000. Thank you, Mr. Swanepoel. Ladies and gentlemen, names in here, lot number 79. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, in the market day, lot number 79, 151, daughter, dames in here, cake net more yellow, 386 bread cow. Hey, let's take it away now, dames in here, I'm gonna cake net more. And I'm better again, gentlemen, 25, number 25, 25,000, I'm able to 25, number 25,000. Hey, get paid number 25, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 28, number 28, number 28, but the cut kabuka, can I the cut boka? 28, 30,000, I'm able to 30, 30,000 of Timbana. 32, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32,000, asking 5, 35, number 35, number 35,000. 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38,000. 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 38, number 38, and 38, and 38,000. Thank you. Bar number 219, Mr. Funakov, thank you, sir. 38,000. And ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 80. A and B. Dames and herren, she sells 3 and 1. I own daughter of 297 dames, and I'm gonna take that morning day. She's with a cut fast calf. If a calf, she's backing calf again. And ladies and gentlemen, if three boy, if a calf dames, and I'm gonna take that morning, moves a fast calf dodge, and I'm bad. And number 28, number 30, I'm number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 32, number 32, number 35, number 35, number 35,000. 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000, bad. And 38, number 38, number 38, number 38, number 38, asking 40. And 38, but 40,000, I'm but 44, but 40,000. At 40, I'm baby to 40,000, I'm baby to 42, but 42, but 42,000. At 42, but 42, but 45, but 45, but 45, by more than I know. At 45, but 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 45, anybody 48. At 45, but 45, 45, 45,000. So 45,000, Mr. Mornay for Sterling Rock, Drought Masters, triple choose the bar number. At 45,000. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen, dames and yellow real field at number 81, A and B, 3 and 1. And in the ring in the market, I say, dames and gentlemen, Amur Sabokov, kijk een beetje mooi. Dames ICP, ladies and 369, dames and gentlemen, cake net mooi, ladies and gentlemen, here's a proven bull breeder. Let's take it away, dames and gentlemen, number 25, number 25, number 25,000 beer. Ik vind toen number 25, number 25,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000 beer. 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000, I'm beer. 28, number 30, number 30,000 beer. Ik got a 2, number 32, number 32,000, I'm number 32, number 32, now 5, number 35, number 35,000. 35, number 35, number 35,000 beer. Ik vind dat ik number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, number 38,000. 40, number 40,000, I'm number 40, number 40, number 40,000. Ik vind dat deze number 40, number 40,000, I'm maybe 40, 40, number 40,000, number 40, 40, number 40, number 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Sold by 219. Thank you, Mr. Van Koolfak. Waardeer meneer. 40,000. 219 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you lot number 82 and 83 and 84. They are coming in as a group of 3 plus 3. Kijk naar mooi. Look at them. Yeah. Yeah. All of them has got heifer calves. Now one bull calf. Lot number 84 has got one bull calf. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 84 has got a bull calf. The other has got heifer calves. The highest bidder can pick and choose. Am I right, Simon? The highest bidder can pick and choose. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. En in de ring in de market. Simon, David Creer is looking for you. Leave that. I need you here with me. And ladies and gentlemen, in de market, I say, dames en heren, kijk net mooi. You can pick and choose, ladies and gentlemen. Kijk net mooi, helemaal niet foto maak nie. You can pick and you can choose. 2 of them has got heifer calves, ladies and gentlemen, and lot number 84 has got a bull calf. They all 3 in ones, they have 2s of F3 calves. Ladies and gentlemen, you can pick and choose up at 30,000 on ik heb daar ook de nummer 30, nummer 30,000, I'm nummer 30, nummer 30, nummer 30,000, I'm nummer 30, nummer 30,000, and 30, I'm nummer 30,000, nummer 30, I'm nummer 30,000, 30,000, 3 en 1, gecertificeerd erachter, 32, nummer 32, nummer 32,000, en zonder nummer 32, nummer 32,000, I'm nummer 32, nummer 35, nummer 38, 38, nummer 38, but 40, but 42, number 42, number 42,000, and 42, number 42, number 42, and number 42, number 42,000, at 42, number 42, number 42, 84. Well, here, vala. 84. nou met die bulkou wat jy vat, John. Hy die vol. Jy is seker jy wil nie die met die verskalers ook vat nie. Nou, ek wil net seker maak. ID4 is sold by 11 at 42,000. Ladies and gentlemen, now I sell the two that's left over. No more picking. Ek het jou kans gegee om uit te soek. No more picking. I'm selling the two of the heifer calves. It's 82 and 83. A and B. Unbelievable young cows. ICP of the 1356. The other 1367. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk, een beetje mooi. F2's met F3 verskalers. Number 25, number 25, number 28, number 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 30, number 30,000, and 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, I'm ek het 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, number 2, number 32, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 38, number 38, number 30,000, 38, number 38,000, I'm number 38, number 30,000, 38, number 30,000, I'm number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38, and 38, and 38, and 38. Meneer Lennart, ek wil net seker maak, jy is uit. 38,000, that's my bid online. Is there anybody at 40,000? 38,000, all out, all done, no more. Meneer Johan van der Kolve, jy vat al twee, bitter goed gekoop, well done. 38,000. Marius, you must listen when the auctioneer makes the announcements. Otherwise you're going to fall in. Nou, jy wil nog uitgesoek het. Het sê as verkoop, jy soek uit en dan verkoop as die wat oorblij. That's, jy het jou uitsoekwoord gehad. Ladies and gentlemen, spring vir julle weer twee samen. Kyk, een beetje mooi. Kyk, een beetje mooi. En dis ook om ek vir Johnson mooi gevraagd, of hy seker is, hy wil nie nog van hy vers sê. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk dit mooi. Jo. Ek het net een maaikie vandag. Weet julle wie is dit? Ou Rasten. Dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, you can pick and choose. So hier kan jy nou weer uitsoek. Laat maar 85 en 86. Ladies and gentlemen, kyk net mooi. Hier is hulle. And both with heifer calves. Or you can take one or two. Dames en heren, kyk net mooi. ICP 358 and 373 top EBV's. Let's take them away. And I'm bad. And ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, gentlemen, kyk net mooi. 32, 25, 8. 30, over 30,000, I'm over 30,000, but some ring number 30,000, and 30, by number 30, 2, 32, 32, 5, 35 in the ring, 35, number 35,000, I'm over 35, number 35, number 38, at 38, but 40, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, at 40, but 40,000, I'm maybe 40, but 40,000, but in the ring, at 40, but 40,000, but 40, number 40, but 40,000, en ons wat? Al twee. Dankie, ek waardeer John. By number 11, it takes both. 85, 86. Dankie bas John Lennart. I'm out of ink. Can I borrow a pen somewhere? I'm out of ink. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate.
And now we're back to 1-1 again. I don't know if you want to mix them in. Just try it.
Daar is hy drachtige koeie, dames en heren, hy heeft 3 koeie, kyk net mooi, ladies and again. Hier is sy ring in die mark, ladies and fertility 106, 3.5 to 5 months certified in car, dames en heren, maar my input price is 25 already. Over 25, 25, 25, 25, 25,000 meer, 25. 25,000, 28 over 30,000, over 30 over 30,000, over 30 over 30,000. Hey, get down base over 30 over 30,000, I'm over 30 over 30,000, and 30 over 30 over 30,000. Hey, get down base over 30, I'm over 30 over 30 over 30,000, yeah. Up down base over 30 over 30,000, and 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Thank you, Mr. Funacove, 219 at 30,000. And then she goes out. Here comes lot number 88. Lot number 88. Cow Valley 106, Growth 117, Damas and Milk 134. Here you can see Amara Dudley, ladies and gentlemen, away 297, a combination, Damas and Ganda, gentlemen, ever 28, over 28,000, I'm over 28, at 28, over 28, over 28,000, but 30, and 30, over 30,000, I'm over 30, 30, over 30,000, over 30,000, and 32, over 32, over 32, but over 32, over 32,000, at 32, over 32, over 32,000, I'm 35, over 35, over 35, over 35,000, over 35, asking ahead, and 35, over 35, over 35, 38, over 38, over 38,000, hey, Grachen, that up, base, over 38, over 38, but 40, over 40,000, over 40,000, I'm maybe 40, over 40,000, at 40, I'm maybe 40,000, I'm maybe 40, number 40,000, I'm maybe 40, number 40, number 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. Thank you, tennis, single flag, by 211. 40,000. And ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 89, Cake Net Variance, average winning indices 116, Calvary 101, Growth 106, Milk 121, Damas and Yellow, Cake Net Wine quality comes in, ladies and gentlemen, consider again. Number 28, number 20, number 22, 22, number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, number 22, but 5, number 25, number 25,000. You can find number 25, number 25, number 25,000, 28, number 28,000, 28, number 28, number 28,000, 30. Where did I take 30 now? 28, number 28, number 28, 30, number 30,000, and 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30,000. 30 now, number 30, number 30,000, number 32, number 32, number 32 online, number 32, 5, number 35, number 35. You can find that number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000. Thank you, Miss Johan van der Kolk, Keely, Zeroing, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 90, Jalalaka Itcharis. And I'm here comes lot number 90. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look here, if freeze. Hey, your money phone at 469 Damas and oh, man, have a good look here. Average winning in the season 112. And I'm bringing in gentlemen number 20 by over 20 by 30,000. I'm over 20 by 2 by 32 by 32,000. Yeah. I get number 22 over 22 by 22,000. I'm over 22 too. I get number 22. Number 5, number 25, number 25, number 35,000, I'm number 25, 25, number 25, number 35,000. Hey, get fame to number 25, number 25. Is that heifers that as our brother sold us the highest price bull, ladies and gentlemen, that sold to Considerata, GRB, what was his name? 1426. Number 25, number 25, number 25,000, I'm number 25, 25, number 25,000, I'm number 25, number 25, number 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Ma Isabel Taylor. Leicester mooi. 28, number 28, number 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28, number 28,000, asking 30, number 30, number 30,000, hey, direct base, number 30, number 30,000, 2, number 32, 2, number 32,000, and 32, number 32 in the ring, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, and 38, number 38, number 38,000, and 38, number 38,000, number 38, and 38, and 38, and 38,000. Sold by number 11, thank you, sir. 38,000. and she leaves the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, outfield at number 9 to 1. Three dames here kicked in point, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, it's taken away. Every 20,000, I'm able to 20, but 20, but 2, but 24, but 22, but 22,000. Take it to 22, but 22,000 right now, but 22, 22, but 22,000, I'm bet 5, but 25, but 25, but 28, but 28,000, I'm bet 38, but 30, but 30,000, but 30, take it down, but 30, but 30,000, but 30, but 2, but 32, but 32,000, but 35, but 35, 35,000. So 35,000. Thank you, by number 219, Uppington 2. And ladies and gentlemen, she leads the ring. Dames and gentlemen, Caitlin Moy. Here comes lot number 93. 151 and 08456, dames and gentlemen, Caitlin Moy. The next one coming in, Cow Value. Again, 104, Milk 111, Fidelity 108. Here I'm again, ladies and gentlemen, number 20, number 20,000, I'm able to 20, 2. Here, number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, but 5, number 25, number 25, number 25,000. Here, number 28, number 28, number 28, 25 was in the ring, 28 will take online. 25, number 25, number 25, number 25,000 bits in the ring. 25, number 25, number 28, number 28, number 28,000. Grachen to knock this number 28, number 28,000. I'm number 28, number 28, number 28,000. 28, number 28,000, 28,000, 28,000. Fine, dank u best, Johan. Ik waardeer, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 94. I have 3 dames and I take up here 392. Ladies and gentlemen, take that more. The combination of 151 and ladies and gentlemen, 0529. Take that more. Growth 104, Milk 105, ladies and gentlemen, kijk naar die, kom ze in, 3,5 tot 5,5 maanden drachtig. I like it, dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, number 94, I better 24, number 20, number 20,000, number 32, 22, but 5, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 25,000, is a more so like here, and 28, number 20, number 28,000, number 28, number 20, number 28,000, 28 was online, 28, number 25, number 28,000, 28, number 28,000, I'm able to 38, number 20, no, number 20, number 28,000, anybody 30,000 here, I'll take up here, 392, number 28, number 28, no, number 28, 28, 28, 28, 28,000, 219's my man, thank you Mr. Vaganakol, fake waardeer. 28,000, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, number 95 comes in, says a stadbook proper SP. 151, ladies and gentlemen, 529 again, ladies and gentlemen, says dames and heren, meneer Krugbare, Donnerveer, ladies and gentlemen, Grukia. And we're going to look at number 25, number 21, number 28, number 28,000, 88, number 28, number 28,000, 28, number 20, number 28,000. Hey, can I come to 100,000, number 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28,000, yeah. 30, 30, 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, number 2, 32, number 32, 2, number 32, number 32, 2, 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, 32, 32, 32, 32,000. Dank u best, John nummer baan om 11, ik waardeer meneer. Out she goes, here comes lot number 96. And again, 151 529 dollars here over there, kijk dit mooi. I take up here 391, Cow Valley 108, ladies and gentlemen, 16, Milk 17, ladies and gentlemen, here he comes. And in the ring and among us, 8 dames and here over there, kijk dit mooi, gentlemen, number 20, number 20,000, number 2, 22, number 22, number 22, but 5, number 25, number 25, 25, number 25,000, I'm number 25, number 25,000, 25, number 25, number 25, baby, 25, number 25, number 25, number 25,000, number 25, ga nou weg, ja, 25, number 25, number 25,000, I'm number 25, number 25, number 28, number 28,000, 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28, but no, 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, and 28, and 28, and 28,000, sold by number 201, I appreciate Mr. Lawrence. 28,201 is the barn number. Yeah, thank you very much indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 97, save 3, 151. Ladies and gentlemen, Cake Net Moy, 529. And in the ring in the market, Growth 124. Milk 111. And ladies and gentlemen, in the market, I say, gentlemen, I'm bad. It's one of those number 20, number 20, I'm bad, number 20, number 20,000, number 22, number 25, number 35, number 35, number 28, number 28,000. 25 is in the ring, 28, I will take 28 online, 30,000 now, and 30, but 30, I'm over 30,000, I'm over 30, 30,000, asking two, and 30, I'm over 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000, number 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. Donkey by number 219, 30,000. We appreciate, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 98, and 151 and 297, ladies and gentlemen, ICP 362 over 3, dames and herren, Cake Net Moy Milk 117, and I can't get on gentlemen, I'm at, number 20, number 20,000, number 2, number 22, number 22, 5, number 25, 25, number 25, number 25,000, Cake I take up here, 28, 28, number 28, number 28,000, 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28, 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, and 20,000. Thank you, Ibrahim Ba, number 238. And here comes lot number 99, ICP 378, ladies and gentlemen, arms and air, functional efficient. Cattle I'm offered here today. And consider gentlemen number 2, days are over 20, number 20, number 30, number 20, number 30,000, and number 20, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30,000. And 12 days are over 20, number 30, number 20, number 30,000, I'm there. And 20, number 20,000, I like that, number 20, number 20, number 20, number 2. 22, number 22,000 here. 22, number 22,000. I'm able to 22, number 22, but number 1, number 25, number 25,000. 25, number 25, number 25, but number 25, number 25, higher. 25, number 25, number 25, number 25, 25, 25, 25,000. 38's my man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate 25,000. Ibrahim, thank you. And I'm saying lot number 100, lot number Isakoi enough, dames and herren, take up here 366. 1434 south side, 0529 dam side, dames and herren, Cake Net Moy, growth 106, Cake Big Moy. And I can't get on, dames and herren, Cake Net Moy, ladies and gentlemen, I'm at 30, number 20, number 20,000, I'm number 32. 22, number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, number 22, Summer Circle 25, 25, 8, 28, number 20, number 20,000, Young for the Queen of Telemus Marker, and 28, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30. There's number 30, but over 30,000. But number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. So 30,000, 219's my back, Kurumantu, 30,000. Out it goes, ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 101, 398, ICP over 4, functionally efficient cows. Here in the ring in the market, I say, dames and gentlemen, 20 by 20 by 20,000. Here, one of those number 20, number 30,000, I'm able to 20, number 20, number 20, number 20,000, yeah. Here, one of those number 20, number 20, number 20, number 20,000, I'm able to 20, number 2, 22, number 22, number 22,000, I'm able to 22, number 22, number 22. Number 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22,000. So 22,000 by number 219. I appreciate, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, now I bring in a group of 2. A group of 2. Per piece to take 2. Per stuk om 2 te neem. Lot 102 and lot 103. Per piece.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like that. Per stuk om 2 te neem. Per piece to take 2. The buyer's got to take both. Milk Valley, ladies and gentlemen, 105, Darmison 101, on lot number 102, and on the other one, ladies and Cow Valley 105, Darmison Yaramadera, Cakeman, More Fatality 108, on 103. Puppies to take two. Ladies and gentlemen, the ring and among it all. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good look here. And I'm bringing you 20 days of number 20, baby, 20, but on number 20,000. At 20, baby, 20,000, I'm baby, 20, but 20,000, I'm baby, 22, number 20,000, I'm better. At 20, but 20, number 20,000, I'm 20, but 2. At 22, number 22, number 22, asking fire. At 22, number 22, number 22, number 22. Anybody who's wide awake can do some business here. At 22, number 22, number 22, number 22. 22,000. So thank you. One by number 219, 22,000 apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, now we go with the heifers. We start the heifers. Dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Inkalf heifers. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's our duck hut first. And ladies and gentlemen, 6222, Cake Dead Moy, 0529. Excellent DBVs, 103, 125, 101 for milk. Dames and heren, 3.5 to 6.5 months certified in calf. Number 22, number 22, number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, number 22, number 25, high, 25, number 25, number 25,000, 25, number 25, number 25,000, I'm bid 5, number 28, number 28, number 30,000, bid, this number 30,000, bid number 30, number 30,000, bid in the ring, 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30,000, number 30,000, asking 2, 30, number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30, 30,000. By number 11, thank you, sir. I appreciate 30,000. Thank you, Best John Leonard. I appreciate, sir. Lot number 105 comes in. Cow Valley 100. Dames and heren, kijk net mooi. That's 222 again, ladies and gentlemen. 151. Dames en heren, kijk net mooi. Nothing in the market. Gentlemen, I'm bid 20. Ik het 20 deze number 20, baby, 20,000. I'm baby 20, but 20, but all number 20,000. Yeah. I've 20 deze I'm baby 20, but 2, number 22, number 22,000. I'm baby 22. 22, number 22, but 22,000. Ik het 20, number 22, number 25, number 25, number 25,000. Number 28, number 28,000 bad, and 28, number 28 bad, and 28, but 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, 30, number 30,000, I'm down number 30, 30, number 30,000, number 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. 32, 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, number 32,000, 32, number 32, number 32, number 35, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 35, 35, 35, 35,000. Thank you, 1 by 219. Ekbar dear meneer. 35,000. And ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, kijk dit mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes lot number 106. In the ring and a market dams, ICP 392. Ladies and figures, Cow Valley 104, Milk 112, dames and fertility 103. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away. Number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, number 22, number 22, down 5, number 35, number 25, number 25,000, and 28, number 30, number 30,000, number 5, number 32, number 5, number 35, number 35 in the ring, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 38, 38, number 40, at 40, number 40,000, I'm number 40, 40, number 40,000, number 40, number 40,000, at 40, number 40,000 too, at 42, number 42, number 45, number 45, I took 45 online, at 48, and 48, number 48,000, I'm at 48, number 48, number 48, number 48,000, 48,000, sold 48,000 by number 201, thank you, sir. $107. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 107. Right. I'm selling 107 first. Dams ICP 360, dames en heren, Milk 109, Fatality 106. Lot 107. Lot number 107, dames en heren, 25. 25.5. And 25, number 25, number 25, number 25,000, number 28, number 20, number 20,000, number 30, number 30, number 30,000, take it down, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, number 30,000, 32, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, now 5, 32, number 32, 5, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 35,000, number 35, number 35, 5, number 35, number 35,000, 35, number 35, number 38, number 38, number 38,000, number 38, number 38, number 38, asking 40, 38, number 38, and 38, and 38, and 38,000. Dankie was tennis 243 buys. 1 in. Meerkat sê net gou vir my voordat julle so vinnig. Wat was die kopernommer nou? 211, dis tennis Engelbreg, is ek reg? 211, en die prys was number 1 en ladies and gentlemen, ring in the wagen aan sy dames en heren, kyk net mooi, Milk 110, ladies and Fatality 101, en maar Dudley, dames en heren, kyk net die ladies and 108, 28,000. 30,000, number 30, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 32, number 32, 35, number 35, number 35, and 35, number 35, number 35,000, I'm number 35 in the ring, number 38, number 38, number 40, number 40, number 40 in the ring, at 40, number 40, number 2, and 42, number 42, number 40, 40, number, sorry, 40,000 is in the ring, and 40, number 40, number 40,000, I'm number 40, number 40, number 2, and 42, number 5, and 45, number 45, number 45 in the ring, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, number 45, 8, at 48, number 50, at 50,000, I'm number 50, number 50,000, number 50, number 50, number 50, number 50, number 50, number 50,000. Baie dankie baie na my 11 mas John Dinger, dankie my baas, 50,000. And here comes lot number 109, dames and 151 and 469, dams ICP 364, ladies and gentlemen, dames and heren, kyk net mooi. And I'm bringing again, ladies and gentlemen, Magana, say dames and heren, number 20, number 20, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 2, number 22, 2. Ek turn around, number 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, 2. I 22, number 22,000, I'm number 22, number 22, number 22, number 25, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 28,000, asking 30, at 28, number 28,000, I'm number 28, number 30,000, hey, down of those number 30, number 30,000, I'm number 30, number 30, number 30,000, I'm not, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 2, at 32, number 32, 2, number 32, number 32,000, number 32, asking 5, at 32, number 32, 32, 32, you want to see an fight, number 32,000. My number 211 at 32,000. Thank you, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, lot number 110, dames and heren, kyk net mooi, limited edition in 06 185 size, mooi, dikvis. Ek sê net. Number 30,000 and 32, number 32, 5 and 38 and 40 and 2 and 42, number 5, number 45, number 48, 8, number 48, number 48, number 50. 85, number 50,000, I'm number 50, I'm number 50, number 50,000, I'm at 5 at 55, number 55, 60 at 60, number 60,000 in the ring and 60, number 60,000 in the ring, number 60,000, I'm number 60,000 at 16, number 60,000, number 60 in the ring, number 60, number 60,000, number 60 in the ring, number 60,000, op 60,000 in the ring, number 60,000, 60,000, 60,000. Dankie Bas John Dinger, number 11, I appreciate, sir. Dankie met Beer. And ladies and gentlemen, she leaves the ring. Here comes lot number tic-tac-toe, triple one. Dance ICP 368. Ik kom nu versen, ik kom nu versen. En dames en heren, welkom naar een helft. Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen. And 22, number 22, number 22, number 5, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 25, number 28. And 28, number 28,000, number 28, number 28, number 20,000, number 30. And 30, number 30,002, number 35, and 35, number 35, number 38, 30,000, at 40, 40,000 online, 40, 40,002, 42, 42,000, at 42, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, online, 48, at 48, 48,000, 48, 48,000, yeah. 48 is 48 online. 48 so with John Leonard. 50 online. 50 50,000, I'm 50,000, at 40 50,000 online. By 238, we appreciate 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the last effort. Last day on sale, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the last day on sale, gentlemen, but 20, 20,000, I'm over 30, 20,000, 22, 22. 22, 22, 22, down 5, 25, 35,000, 28, 28, 28, 30,000, 30, 30,000, I'm 30, number 30,000, I'm on 30, 30,000. 32, 32, number 32, number 32, number 32, on what my now, 32 in the ring, number 32, number 32, number 32, 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, number 35, 35, 35, 35,000, so 35,000 by number 219. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I bring them in now. It's F2 heifers, slot on 13, 14, and 15. I sell them per piece to take 3. Per stuk om 3 te neem. Yeah. F2 heifers, per piece to take 3. As good as you can get. Yeah. Kijk net mooi, die maas het DKP's, allemaal onder 400. Ladies and gentlemen, per stuk. The cows, the young cows, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. And all twee, you can see they are born 19, 2 of them, and 18, 1 of them. Dus jong koeien, dames en heren, per stuk. Maar as was John nou, sê vir hom, hy moet kyk na hierdie F2 koeien, kyk een beetje mooi, per stuk. Dames en heren, om 3 te neem. I bet 20. Bij meneer Jan Colijn, hebben 20,000, I'm able to 20,000, I'm able to 20,000, yeah. 20, I'm able to 22, 22, 22, 22,000, I'm able to 22, 22, that very 25, 25, 25,000, 25, 25, 25, 28, 28,000, 28,000, I'm able to 30,000, I'm able to 30,000, yeah. Ik dark bezig nummer 30, I'm bed number 30,000, I'm able 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30,000, number 30, number 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. So, thank you Mr. Van Kolf, 219 op D3. Dus beter goeie koeie, well done. Jo. Comes, ladies and gentlemen, again, 4 of them, F2s. Kijk net mooi, they were all born in, ladies and gentlemen, 2019. Kijk net mooi. Yeah, as good as you can get. Dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. Make sure, lot number 119. I see Simon has written into my catalog, she's downgraded to a F1. Why? Because of what? What? Right behind the ear. Okay. Lot 1 graded to a F1, the other 3 is F2. Spare piece to take 3. 2-4, to take 4. Per stuk. Dames en heren, om 4 te neem. All of them are certified in calf. Top cows. Look at those ICPs, ladies and gentlemen. 393, 393, 41 and 368. Per piece, ladies and gentlemen, to take 4. And I'm at 20,000. I'm at 20, but 20, but 20, but 20,000. Take 22, but 22, but 22, but 22,000. I'm at 22, but 22,000. Take 21, but 22,000. He's more so good now, but 22, but 22, but 22,000. Up to it, one of these number 22, number 22, number 22,000, number 20, number 2, number 22, number 22, number 22, number 22, at 25, number 25, a corner, I know, at 28, number 28, number 28,000, caravan the fun, at 28, number 28, number 28, number 28, bus corner, what market, at 28, number 28, number 28, number 28, number 28,000. Sold 28,000 by number 242. 242. Thank you. Well done. At 28,000 apiece. Okay, now. Stud animal, lot number 121, dames en heren, F1, ladies and gentlemen. She is a proven cow. She's a donor. She's done damn well for Ruston. Ladies and gentlemen, is willing to share her with the industry. She's a 223 daughter, dames en heren, out of her. She's a rebred cow, a donor cow. Number 20. I'll tell you what. I'll start you low on this cow, ladies and gentlemen. I see she was born 11. This cow on the farm. Dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. I'll start you here at 14,000. Ladies and gentlemen, kijk net mooi. She's 3.5 to 5.5 months certified in calf, a proven donor cow. Dames en heren, and I'm at 15. I'm at 15,000. I'm at 15,000. And 15. I'm at 15,000. I'm at 15,000. I'm at 15,000. At 15,000. I'm at 15,000. How much is he going to slaughter? 12,000, I'm at 12,000, 12,000, I'm at 12,000, bed, at 12,500, at 12,500, at 13, I'm at 13,000, I'm at 30, but 13, I'm at 13,000, I'm at 30, but 13, I'm at 13, but 13, but 13,000. Can I sell it for 13? Bar number 17, thank you. You owe me. Donkey. Social cattle. We start with the 18 to 220, they 6 to 9 months certified in calf, dames en heren, meneer, kijk net mooi. My input price here is 16,000. I'm taking 500 rand bits up to 20,000. When I go over 20,000, ladies and gentlemen, we go 2,000 rand bits. Butter mooi koeie. I bid 16, asking 5. 10 van hulle. Number 16,000, I'm at 16,000, my down, number 16,005, 16,500, 16,500. At 16 days and 5, but 17, but 17,000, I'm at 17,000, at 17, I'm at 17,000, I'm bad, at 17, but 17,000, I'm at 17,000, and 5, 5, 5, 17,500, 17,500, beer, at 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, do I see 18? 18 is the Rabu, at 18 bed, but 18,000 bar, at 18 bed, but 18,000 carols, this Mursukuya, at 18 but 18,000, I'm at 18, I'm at 18,000, asking 5, at 18,500, but 18,500, at 18,500, but 18,500, I'm at 18,500, asking 19, at 18,500, but 18,500, at 18 days and fading on, but 18,500, but 18,500, 19, at 19, on, but 19, at 19,500, at 19,500, 19,500, 19,500. Vrouwens, net vrouwens maak so, jy doen het al, ja. Number 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, asking 20, at 19,500, and 19,500. That's my kuya. Yo, top kuya. Dankie Boeta. Bar number 48, well done. 19,500. 8 plus 1. Same cows, quality. Dames en heren, kyk net mooi. Hulle kalfval. 16. 5. 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 17, 17,000 bar, at 17, 17,000, I'm able to say 17 number, at 17, 17,000, 17,000, asking 5, at 17, I'm able to say 17,000, I'm 17 days in bed 5, but 17,500, 75, at 17,500, but 17,000, but 18, number 18,000 bar, at 18, but number 18,000, man, what do I do now, number 18, but number 18,005, at 18,500, 18,500, at 18 days and 5, number 18,500, but 18,500, at 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500 once, at 18,500, but 18,500 twice, and all out and done at 18,500. By number 37, thank you ma'am, at 18,500. Bye-bye, Bas John. Bye-bye, Nerine. Ons waardeer julle ondersteuning. Travel say thank you, ma'am. Dankie, John. And next is 9 plus 2. Dames en heren, brother, kyk net mooi. Number C. Hier kom die golden team. The golden girls. Ek like hierdie klomp. He's my favorites. You, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, 9 plus 1. 9 plus 1, dames en heren, brother, kyk net mooi, ladies and gentlemen, here's the golden girls, ladies and gentlemen, quality is good as you can get. I only see 7 here. I saw 7 this morning too, so let's just change that.
No, there are 7, but the 2 of the small calves didn't come in.
Okay, the 2 of the small calves did not come in. Die 2, daar is 2 met klein kallertjies, is het hulle nie ingebring nie. 9 plus 2. And in the ring of the market, I gentlemen 16, the British 15,000, I'm able to see British 15,500, British 15,500, 16,500, British 15,500, at 16 days in fame, number 16,500, British 15,500, British 15,500, British 15,500, number 16,500, at 16,500, British 15,500, 17, at 17, British 17,500, at 17,500, British 17,500, British 17,500, but 18, but 18,000, I'm there, at 18, but 18, but 18,000, number 1855, at 1855, number 1855, number 1855, this quality, at 1855, number 1855, number 1855, number 18,500, rondom net, mens skryf Vollas en Mahindras en BMW's en Mercedes en Rolls Royce. Hierdie is nie Mahindras en Vollas nie. Number 1855, number 1855, die quality is vir die verskil. 1855 en 18,500. All done. Done. Ladies and gentlemen, we offer you next number D. They will be 8 plus 1.
7 plus 1.
Kyk net mooi, is jong koeie, dis kwaliteit, don't miss out.
7. That's correct. 7-1 is it with its calf outside.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, they are in total 8 plus 1. 16 and 500 is 5. 16 500 is 500 is 500 is 500 17 but it's only 17,000 but 17 but it's 17,000 I'm better but it's only but it's 17,000 yeah I got 17 but it's 17,000 I'm better but it's only but it's 17,000 I'm better but 5 17 5 hard but it's 17,000 but it's 17,500 but 18 but 18 but I got 18,000 now but 18 but 18,000 but now number 18 5 at 18 5 5 18 5 hard but 18,500 Ik krijg 10.000 na nummer 18,500, 18,500, 18,500. Bar number 37, thank you ma'am, 18,005. En die volgende is een kom, dames en heren, maar kijk net mooi. Lot number G. GG, 6 to 9 months, they are 5. Number G.
Just straight G.
Straight G. As mooi koeie, is jong koeie, kyk een bykie. Hulle julle lewe voor, dames en heren, met 16. There's 5 of them, at 16,000, I'm never 16, but 5. At 16, 5, at 17. At 17, but 17,000, I'm better, but 70, but 17,000, at 17, no, but 17,000, I'm better, but 70, but 17,000, I'm better, no, number 5. At 17, 5, hard, but 17,500. At 17, 5, hard, but 17,500, but 75. At 17,500, I'm at 80. At 18, but 18, but 18,000, but 18, number 18, number 18,000. Ik krijg 5, number 18,5, number 18,5, 19. At 19, number 19, 19,000. Bar number 48, thank you sir, 19,000. Mooi goed. Number J comes, I suppose. Hulle was 5. Daai. Ja, seker een buite.
Ja, die 5 is.
Hoeveel was nou in die ring? Net 4. Rustin, there were only 4 in the ring here.
Is the one that calf? No. There should be 5.
Ons sal net seker maak, Simon gaan just right on the roll, we have to confirm that. Dankie Boeta. Is reg so. Ek skryf op hierso. Ja, daar's een buite met 'n kalfie. So hulle is 5 plus 1. Skryf net 5 plus 1 dan. Ladies and gentlemen, number J. Hey. Becky Moy. Have a good look. Yo, yo, yo. And ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren, kijk net mooi. Ladies and gentlemen, zullen dames en heren, fijn lakens, mannen, fijn lakens. Gentlemen, I'm good looking, gentlemen, I'm bad. Ik heb 16, but it's 10,000, I'm able to skip, but it's 10,000, I'm able to skip, but it's 10,000, fire. At 16, 5, but it's 10,000, but it's 10,000, 500. At 17, but it's 17, but it's 17,000, I'm able to 17, but it's 17, but it's 17, but it's 17,000, bad. 17 is bad, I'll get off. At 17, but it's 17,000, I'll take 5. But it's 17, 5, at 17, 5. But it's in 5, but it's in 5, but 18, but 18, but 18,000 baht, and 18, but 18,000 baht. Kracht in deze bed, but 18, but 18,000, I'm bed, but 18, but 18,000, but 18,000, but 18, but 18, 5, at 18, 5, at 18, 5, but 18, 5, but 19, at 19, but 19,000 baht, at 19, but 19, but 19, but 19,000, I'm bed, but 19, but 19, 5, at 19, 5, 5. 19,500 online, 20, but 20,000, but 20, but 20 on the phone. Take one of these, but 20, but 20, 20, but 20,000, but 20, 20, but 20, but 20, 20, but 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, so 20,000 bond number 24, 242. 242, thank you very much indeed, bye, 242. 242. Thank you, mate. We appreciate it. And then, ladies and gentlemen, now I suppose we got to bring you aan McKay. Dis mooi goed, mannen. Dis beter mooi goed. Kijk net mooi. They are 12. 12 van die bestes. As good as you can get, here they are, ladies and gentlemen, kijk net mooi. 12 of them, 16, 5, 17, and 17,000, I'm never 17,000, I'm never 17,000, yeah. I could 17 days and I'm not 17,000, I'm bed on 17,000, but not 17,000. Of 17 days in bed, but it's 17,000, I'm bed on 17,000, but 17,000, I'm at 5. That's 17,500, but it's 17,000, but it's 17,500. I could 17 days in vain, but it's 17,500, but it's 17,500, but 18, at 18, but 18, but 18,000. At 18, but 18,000, I'm at 18, but 18,000, I'm at 18, but 18,000, but 9, I'm at 5, at 18,500, and 9, but 18,500, at 18,000, but 18,500, and 18,500, and 18,500. So, thank you very much indeed, bar number 218 online, 18,500. Just want to make sure, was it by 218 or 219? 218, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate. Say dan gimana? Of them as qualified, functional, efficient cars, dames and heren, they should be 12. 12. I'm dead, but it's 5. At 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, at 17, at 5, but it's 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, but it's 17,500, 18, at 18, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, at 18,500, but 18,500, but it's online, but 18,500, but 18,500, at 18,500, at 18,500, 18,000, but 18,500. Number 218, 18,500. And out they go. Here comes M for my mama. Moeilike mama. Kyk 'n bietjie mooi. Oh, wat noem hem? Alles mooi. Golden goals. You. 10 of them there, as I dames en heren, met 16. 5. 16,500. But 70, but it's 17,000. But it's 70, but it's 17,000. But 17,500, but it's 70, but it's 17,000. But 5, but it's 17,500. At 17,500, but it's 17,500. But 18, but 80, but 5. At 18,500, but 18,500. At 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, 19. At 19, number 90, but no, number 19,000. At 19, number 19, you wanna what my good no, number 19, number 19, number 19,000. 19,000. Thank you very much indeed. By 218. Mooi goed. And out they go, and now we bring in Vulayopuma. Oh, okay. Lungi Linja, hallo. Laat ons net ons tyd vat. Lot number in November is going to be 11. Alles mooi goed. Jo, kijk net mooi, gladde haar, kwaliteit beeste. Yo. And they're going to be 11 dames en heren, maar kijk net mooi, channel number 16. 5. 17. 5. 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 18. 18, but 18, but 18,000, but 18, but 5. But 18,500, but 18,500, you wanna know. 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500. 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, but 18,500, 19. 19, number 19, number 19,000, met now. Number 19, number 19, number 19, number 19,000. Thank you, mate. And what number do I use there? Top cows, well done. Bar number 10. Thank you. Is it 10? Thank you. I appreciate, man. 19,000, bar number 10. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. We offer you this time lot number 2. Oscar. Otto Suwap. Kijk een beetje mooi. Bring them on, ladies and gentlemen, dames en heren. Kwaliteit aan offer. O voor O. O voor oel. Niet oor flippen L nie. Yep, lot number O. Mooi goed.
Must be 12.
They should be 12.
12. Come on, bring up, bring up, bring up. Don't change the space. There's not enough space. Oh, sorry. I just want to see it.
Alles mooi. Alles rooi. Ladies and gentlemen, there are going to be 12 of them. Daar kom hulle daar, sê dames en heren, met 16. 13,000, nummer is met 5. 17. That's 17,500, number 17,500, 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, 19, at 19, number 19, number 19, number 19, number 19,000. 19,000. Bar number 37, thank you, ma'am. 19,000. Mooi goed, well done. Petrus tuin toe. Wat doen jy nou daar? Here they come, hulle is allemaal in. Uit. And they should be 12. And I'm at 16. 5. At 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500. At 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but 17. If it is 17, number 17,005. At 17,500, but it's 17,500, but it's 17,500. At 17,500, but it's 17,500, but 18. At 18, number 18, but number 18, number 18, number 18, number 18,000. White. 18,000, all out, all done, no more. Thank you, ma'am. 37 is my bar number. Is een goede koop. Well done. Mooi jong koeie. Ja, kijk hoe mooi is die twee. Die draadmaster bil is gemiddeld so 108. Grassfields bulle. Van Grassfields, kom ons geef hulle lekker aan die klap. Well done. 108 on the Drought Master bulls, 46 on the Grassfields bulls. And now we have 11 of them. And they should be number Q. For Q, Raj. Kyk wie mooi. 11 of them. There's 6, 5 to come. En dames en heren, meneer, kijk dit mooi, General, but 16,000. Everybody's 16,000, everybody's 16,000, everybody's 16,000, everybody's 16,500. 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500. Up 16 days and everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500. Up 16 days and everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500. Gonna Messiah. At 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500, everybody's 16,500. All out, all 9, 17. At 17, but it's 17,000. At 17, but it's 17,000. But it's 17,000. I'm baby, it's 17, but 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 it's 17,000. 17,000. That's a bargain. Buy number 37, thank you, ma'am.
Who's that? Well, let him on, he can't afford his time.
Next is gonna be number 1. Number R would be the next bunch. Yep. Dis ou slegte hoesie daai. Stres. Hey, hier kom die jong kweekies, die jong kweekies. Hulle moet 12 wees. 12 young cows, dames en heren, broeder, kyk net mooi. In the ring, in the market, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, en 11, en 12. As jong goed, alle level lê voor. En hy met sy keeper is 10,000, maar ek sien 5. 16,5. 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500. Ek het 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500. Op 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500. There's my man in the middle there, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500. Anybody at 17? 17, thank you, ma'am. 17,500, thank you, Matt. At 17,500, but it's 17,500. And the one is younger, but it's 17,500, but it's 17,500. At 17,500, but it's 17,500, but it's 17,500. 17,500. Thank you, man, number 10. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate, mate. That's a good buy. That's a goeie koop. 17,500. And here comes only 5 of them. S for special. S for sexy special. Kyk bietjie mooi, only 5. As mooi kweekies. Jy dink hulle het S saamgesit. Ja, S en T is saam. Hulle is 12. S en T. Mooi goed. Mooi goed, mooi goed, mooi goed. Number 16,000. 5. 16,5, number 16,5, number 16,000, 5, number 16,5. Ik het 16,5, number 16,5, 5, number 16,5, number 16,5, number 16,5, 5. Up 16,5, number 16,5, number 16,5, but 17. At 70, number 17,000, I'm number 70, number 70, number 70. Are you in or are you out? Number 17, number 70, number 17,000, I'm number 70, number 17. No, 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 17,000. Thank you, man. Bar number 37. Gooi weg aan de nummers. 17,000. Bar number 37. Bitter goeie koop. Bitter goeie koop. Jo. You, it's only you. You needs to come in.
That's through you.
Number U is 8. Number U is 8. And then we go to the heifers. Is lekker dik goed. Is 8. Hulle is 8. Hulle is dik. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to 16,000, I'm going to 16,500. 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,000, 16,500, 16,500, Matt Day, 16,500, 16,500, 17,000, I'm 17, but now, at 17,000, I'm 17,000, asking 5, at 17, but 17, but 17, no, 17,000. 5 at 17,500, at 17,500, but 17,500, ma'am, what do I do? But 17,500, it's a ladies affair, but 17,500 and 17,500. So, by verse, ladies and gentlemen, we have few heifers. The cut koeie. For you number FF. En FF staan nie vir met 'n lang effe vinnige vaan nie. As mooi goed is verse, you, and then should be 11. Alles mooi. 16,500, I've bet online. 17, thank you. Anybody 17,000, I'm about 17,000, but 5, at 75, 18, at 18,500, at 18,500, at 19, at 19, out of 19, out of 19, but at 19, out of 19, asking 5, at 19, out of 19,000, I'm about 19, out of 19, out of 19,000, I'm about 19, out of 19,005, at 19,500, at 19,500, 20, at 20, but 20,000, I'm about 20,000, I'm about 20,000, 20,000, 20,500. Ik 20,500, number 21, number 21, number 21, number 21, number 21,000, I'm here, number 21, number 21, 21, 21, 21, 21,000. Bar 48, thank you, sir. Mooi goed, well done. 20, bar 48. Gentlemen, we offer you the next. Mooi verse, joh.
This is going to have more work afterwards.
8 van hulle, 16. Asking 5, 16, 5. 17, 5. 18, 5. 19, 5. 20,000. 500. 21. 21, number 21, number 21, number 21, number 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 5. 22, number 22, number 22, number 22, number 22, 22, 22, 22, 22,000. Sold 22,000 by number 48. This is number HH. Haha. 7 of them. Haha. Mooi verse, uitgegroeide verse, kwaliteit verse, dames en heren, heb ik 16,000. 5. 17. 5. 18. 18,000, I'm 18,000, I'm 18,5. Is that 19 up there? 19. 19, I'm 19, that's my man, I'm 19, 5. 20,000, but 20,000, I'm over 20,000, I'm over 20,000, I'm over 20,000, 5. 21, but 21, 1 over 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21,000, 21,000. Sold by number 48, goeie weg hier naar nummers. 21,000, goeie verse, well done. No number I. Die wat boos kraai. Hier vandaan naar Wakkerstroom. Jo, mooi goed. Ai. Are you gonna bring I and JJ in? I and JJ kom saam. I and JJ, they're gonna be 12 together. 12 of them. 16, 5. 16, 5, 175, but 75, but 75, but 5, but 75, but 75. Ik het 7 days in November, 75, but 80, but 80, but 18,000, but 80, but 18. 18,000, I'm 18,000, but 18,000, you want to see an officiate, but 18,000, but 18,000 once, 18, but 18,000 twice, all out, all done, no more, 18,000, buy donkey buy number 218 at 18,000. Online. Thank you, Meerkat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have for this time number LL. Jullie weet waarvoor staan LL. Betekent lekker lang. Of lang lekker. Kijk, heb je mooi. Australians, my kuya, yo, 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 yo. Have a good looky here, yo, yo, yo. I like what I see coming in. There's 11 of them. And ladies and gentlemen, let's take it away as the last one comes in, number 16,000. This is LL. Ladies and gentlemen, 16,000. I'm number 16,000. I'm number 16,500. Number 16,500. 16,500. Number 16,500. It's 16 days in fame. Number 16,500. 17,000. I'm number 17,000. At 17, I'm at 5. Number 17,500. Number 17,500. Number 17,500. At 17,500. Number 17,500. Number 17,500. Number 17,500. At 17,500. Number 17,500. Gonna sell them here. Number 17,500. 18, number 18, number 18,000 asking fire. At 18, number 18, man, what I do, number 18, but number 18, all of it, 18,000. By number 218, thank you, sir. Online, 18,000. Mooi goed. And here comes my mama again. Mom. MM. Dat is ook mooi, functionele quickies. Kijk weer mooi. Hulle moet 12 wees. Twelve of them. Functional cows. Number M. MM. Moeilijke mama. And ladies and gentlemen, 16. Number 16,000. Number 16,000. Number 16,000. Number 16,005. At 16,500. Number 16,500. At 16,500. Number 17. Number 17,000. I'm number 17,000. At 17. Number 17,000. I'm number 17,005. At 17,500. Number 17,500. At 17 days in vain. Number 17,500. 18. Number 18,000. At 18. Number 18,000. I'm bad. Ik 18 days in number 18, number 18,500, number 18,500, at 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, and 18,500. Thank you, bar number 218 online at 18,500. Thank you very much indeed. Rounds we appreciate. Thank you, one of your help. I appreciate, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes NN. Nino me. Nino me. Ja, here's the koeien. They should be 12. And then 12 of them. Dak koeien met capaciteit. 12, ladies and gentlemen, kijk met mooi in de zijn. But 16, 5, 17, I'll take. It's 17 and 17,5. Asking 18, 17, 5, 18, 5, 18, 5, 5. Number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500, number 18,500. Once, twice, all out, all done. Banner, number 10. Thank you, Matt. 18.5. Number 10 buys. Thank you very much indeed. It's number 00. Opaikie. Is 7. Opaikie. Is 7. You're next to me. Opaikie. Mooi goed. Mooi goed. Kwaliteit goed. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good look here. 7 of them. Alles mos mooi, dames en heren, number 16. 5. Asking 17. If 17, thank you, ma'am. Number 16, 5, number 17, number 17,000, number 17, number 17, number 17,000, number 17,000, 500. That's 17,500, number 17,500, number 18. 18, number 18, number 18, number 18, number 18, asking 5. 18,000. Thank you, ma'am. 18,000, bar number 37. Thanks for the help, Matt. I appreciate it, dames and heren. Here comes the PP's. Jy weet waarvoor staan PP. Precies perfect. Potsestroom. That's the golden goals, ladies and gentlemen. That's number PP. That's 500 by I take that more, gentlemen. It's 16,000. I'm every 16,005. That's 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500, 16,500. It's 16 days and 17, 17,000. I'm every 17,000. 17,000 is the golden goals. That's 17, 17,000. I'm every 17,000. But no, 17,000, 17,000, 17,000. Number 37 wise at 17,000. Thank you very much indeed, Johanna Guardier. And out they go. And here comes 5 again. The QQs. Aquabala. And the QQs. Excellent equip. And excellent plus. En dames en heren, de QQ's. Kijk naar die. Joh, is een mooi koei. En nog een beter een.
Jaden, please, boy.
Die blomkoppen. 16,000. Number 5. 16,000. I'm never 16,000. 5. Email 17. I took 17 there against you guys. That's 17,000. I'm never 17,000. That's 17,000. I'm never 17,000. I'm never 17,000 once and twice and all out and all down and no more at 17,000. Number 37 buys, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate 17,000. Big steal. Daar zijn 4 van hulle dames en heren. Kyk hier Rama. But 16. Okay, it's number. It's RR en SS. RR en SS. Dis alles 8. RR en SS. 16. 5. 16,500. All out, all done. 16,500. Thank you, by number 9. This the bargain. And ladies and gentlemen, nou gaan ons na die TT's toe.
TT and UU.
TT and UU comes together.
I think so. Let's just check here.
They have us, TT's and UU's.
TT, just read one number there in the right way.
That's UU,
TT, Ukon.
TT and UU.
So they're four.
Alles 8. Hulle is mooi. TT en UU. 8 van hulle. 16,500. Asking 17. It's 17. Asking 5. Everybody 17,000. Everybody 17,000. Everybody 17,000. At 79. Everybody 17,000. Everybody 17,000. Everybody 17,000. Everybody 17,000 once. 17,000 online twice. Oh, 5. 17,500 against online. But it's an 18. That's a little online. All right, 18,000. Bar number 218. Thank you very much indeed. 18,000. Johanna, dankie vir die hulp, ek waardeer. I appreciate, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, now number K. Klik, 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 klik. Daar's nie 'n klein nie, dis net klik, klik. Dis net klik, klik, is nie 'n klein nie. Oh, yo, 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 yo. 4 of them, 16,000. Is mooi goed. 5. 16,500. I'll take 17. Thank you, ma'am. Asking 17,500, Matt. 17, baby. That color breeds red beef. 17,000. 5. 17,500. All out, all done, no more. Thank you. Bar number 10. Thank you, Matt.
17,500.
So that page now is history. We go to the next page, rather. No. TT. Johanna, jy het nie TT en UU gekoop nie. Ag, het hulle gekoop, nee. Ja, dis reg. Ek het 'n foutjie hier. Bar number 2, I bought them. Thank you. Amper maak ek 'n fout. Okay, nou kom die why's. Why? Delilah. Why? Why?
Jaden, please. Keeping you fit. We're going to have to sort out the winners because he's got a hen and I've got a cock and we don't want to load to you.
I hope the roll keeper did a pretty good job on the selling of the chickens. Might. I hope so too. I only bought one. How many did I buy? Wow! Waar wil jy eiers koop? Dames en heren, ladies and gentlemen, number Y is 10. There is heifers in see. Ten of them.
YY 10.
YY 10. 10 of them. There they are. My input price here is 15,000. Input price 15,000. And a bit of 15,000, I'm a bit of 5. At 15,500, hard about 15,500, bit of 15,500, 15,000, but 16, but 16,000, but 16, but 16,000, I'm bad. And 5, but 16,500, but 16,500. At 17, but 17, but 17,000, I'm bad. But 17, but 17, but 17,000. At 17, but 17, but 17,500. At 17,500, but 17,500 online. But 17,500, but 17,500. At 17,500, but 17,500. 17,500, 17,500. Thank you, Mr. Thomas Piso. Leo Murray Bulgaray 207 as the bar number. 17, bar number 207. How much did they go now? 17. 17,500. 17,500. Yeah, well, I'm cockeyed and cock-headed about those chickens. En dames en heren, wat kyk net mooi, ladies en ongeveer nummer ZZ. There's 4 of them. ZZ, but it's 15,000, I'm at 15,500, at 15,500, 15,500, 15,500, number 15,500 is my man, at 15,500, 16, but it's 16,000, I'm at 16,500, at 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but it's 16,500, but 17, but it's 17,000, at 17, but it's 17, no, 17,000, 17,000 by number 37, thank you ma'am. 17,000. 37. And here comes number W. Viviet Wawel of Witterwoon, van de Witterwoon, Westen van de Waai, Westen van de Waai, Wawel of Witterwoon. And here's the golden goals. Here's 7 of the golden goals. Dames en heren, bij de 15,000. Bij de 15,000, I'm able to put a 5. At 15,500, bij de 15,500, bij de 15,500, bij de 15,500, I'm able to 15,500. At 15,500, bij 16, bij de 16,000, bij de 16,000, at 16, bij de 16,000, I'm able to 16,000, I'm able to 16,000. Now remember, they are 3.5 to 5.5 months, these ones. By the 16,500, by the 16, by the 16, by the 16,000, I'm able to 16,000, by the 16,000, I'm able to 16,000, by the 16,500, by the 16,500, by the 16,500, let's start the drachter. And 16,500, by the 16,500, by the 17, by the 17,000, I'm there, by the 17, by the 17, what I do, by the 17, 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 by the 17,000. Thank you, ma'am. Bar number 37 at 17,000. Out they go. Here comes the number AAs. Die arme aunties, hier kom hulle. ZZ 17,000. Kyk hier kom die koeie, hier is die matriarchs, ladies and gentlemen, this is the cattle that. Dis die wat ek altyd gekoop het, Rustin om my embryos in te sit, onthou jy, these ones, the ones I bought to put the embryos in. Hier is hulle, dames en heren, broeder, kyk nu mooi, 8 van hulle, ei. My input price, ladies and gentlemen, on these cows is 15,000. En in the ring and my garage, I want 15,000, I'm able to 15,000. I could 15,000, number 15,000, I'm able to 15,000, I'm able to 15,000, but on 15,000, baby. I could 15,000, but 15, I'm able to 15,000, I'm able to 15,000. I could 15,000, baby, 15,000, I'm able to 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, these are matriarch cows. Who wants to offer me 15,000? Julle kan sien, hulle is allemaal 3,5 dames en hulle tot 2,5 maanden dragtig. 15,000. Surely, anybody at 14, I can't come lower than that. 14,000. You. 14,000. Is daar enige aanbod op hulle? Any offer on them? 13. We need common sense to prevail now. Here's an opportunity. 13,000. Let's put them on ice. We don't sell them. Can't come down lower than that. 13,000, we say. I can take that offer and go to Ruston. Bloemfontein. Number BB. Same thing. Mooi koe, 3 van hulle. 13, number 13,000, number 13,000 per piece. 30, number 13,000, number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 13,000. Put them on ice, no interest. Bloemfontein. These cows are 2016s and 2017s. They are not old. There's 9 of them. Hulle is nie oud nie. Nine of them. Number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 13,000. 13,000, number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 30, number 13,000, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 30, number 13,000. 13,000. Come on, we need some common sense here. 13,000, surely, who says? 13,000. Put them on ice, Bloemfontein. I used to buy these cows, toe ek nog geboor het en embryos oorgeplant het, het ek hierdie koeie by Ruston gekoop. En hulle embryos oorgeplant, en ek het nog, as ek 2 seisoene, na mekaar embryos oorgeplant. Hulle het uitstekend gedoen. Dis koeie wat uitstekend doen, dames en heren. I wish I still had a farm. En hier is nog 9 van hulle. Same thing. Zet. Zet. moerse koeie. 13,000, 13. Every 13,000, I'm every 13,000, I'm every 13,000. Ek 13 December 13,000, I'm every 13, I'm every 13, I'm every 13, I'm every 13,000, 13,000. Mr. Colleen, gee my 13,000 vir al hierdie koeie. Ek sal die wins met jou deel. Hierdie koeie gaan nog 2 kalvers groot maak. 13,000. En hulle gaan nou kalf. 13,000. There's no common sense here. But the nice. That's number Z. Sorry? Het jy 13? By Mr. Dokrat. Every 13,000, I'm every 13,000, I'm every 13,000, I'm every 13,000, I'm every 13,000. 13,000, I'm every 13,000, I'm every 13. Where's Rustin? I'll have to ask if I'm allowed to. Is that a bit? 13, I'm every 13. Just ask Rustin if I can sell these cows for 13,000. Rustin, show. Can I sell? I've got 13,000 on these cows.
What are their ages?
They are 2016 and 17s.
They are young.
They're 7, 8 years old.
No.
Not? Okay. Mr. Dokrat, thank you for, please give me a call just after the sale. I don't have your telephone number. I'll talk to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to get 15,000 for them. Okay, sal het nou net na die tyd gou uitsort. They're not sold. Again, ladies and gentlemen, 2016 and 17. Here they are. There's 5 of them. My price on them is 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody interested, 15,000, I can sell these cows for that. Bloemfontein, 15,000 can take them. VV, right, look, you live Wula. Now we've got young cows again. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the young koeie. We've got young cows again. Young cows, dames en heren, number V. For Very van der Nest. Young cows, number V. 2018 to 2020 models, 3.5 to 5.5 months and cows, 6 of them. And ladies and gentlemen, 15,000. My input price here is 15,000. 15 days now, 15,000. I'm 15,000. 15,000. 15 days and 15,000. And 15,000. I'm 15,000. Asking 15,500, Johanna, is young koeie hierdie. Hulle is 2018, 2020, hulle is 3,5 tot 5,5 maanden, soos die ander drakta. 15 bad, 15,000 is bloemkoppa. At 15 bad, 15,000. 15,000, if there's no interest, I put them on ice as well. Bloemfontein. And here's number H, the heavy in calf. 2018 and 20s, there's 4 of them. Heavy in calf. Zwaar in kalf. Hey, die is die goeie koeie. Hier is die goeie koeie. Heavy in calf, dames en heren. Kyk net mooi, ladies and per piece to take for heavy in calf. Gentlemen, I'm bid a bit of 15,000, I'm bid for a bit of 15,000 young cows, and 15 bid a bit of 15,000, I'm bid a bit of 15 bid a bit of 15 bid a bit of 15 15,000 at 50 bid of 15,000 a bit of 15. Where's Mr. Matthew? Mr. Matthew, where's Mr. Matthew? Hey, a bit of 15 bid a bit of 15,000, I'm bid a bit of 15, 50 bid of 15,000 a bit of 15,000. 15,000 all out, all done, no more. Put them on ice. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anybody that's still interested in cattle? They are heavy in calf. Those four leaving the ring. Okay. No, those are good cows. Okay, those cows are sold for 15,000 apiece. '18 to 2020, so ladies and gentlemen, 3.5 to 5.5 months certified in car dames here over there, Cape Noy. 15,000, 15,000, 15,000 at 15, 15,000. No interest, on ice, not sold. That is number X. Cut. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, all the cattle that we have now, number E, number F, number I, number CC, number DD, number EE, number WW, number XX, are all animals older than 2017. They are old cows. Can I ask if there's any interest in these females? Our reserve price on these animals is 15,000. And they are cows like these. Have a real look here. I'm going to bring these into you so you can see them. They are 2015 to 2017 models. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to get 15,000 apiece for them. They're heavy in calf. That is number E. As good as you can get, ladies and gentlemen, in the commercial cattle industry in this country, here they are. Functional, efficient cows, 6 to 9 months in calf, in fact, heavy in calf. Is there an offer for 15,000 apiece? Otherwise, 6 to 9 months certified. Otherwise, I stop the sale here, ladies and gentlemen, if there's no interest, because the cattle come is this kind. I call it a day. An instruction of the owner. And to be honest with you, there's 10, 14, 19, 27, 32, 36, 39. There's only 39 of them left. There's 39 of these cows left. If there's nobody interested, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all very much. On behalf of Grassfields Beef, on behalf of Meerkat Online Auctions, on behalf of Farm Space, on behalf of Simon News Marketing, and on behalf of myself. Ladies and gentlemen, what a privilege and honor to work for you. Well done to Grassfields on the bulls, ladies and gentlemen, and also on the stud females, and all these young commercial cattle sold very well. Like I said, there is about 50 of these older animals. If you are interested, please come and talk to Gareth Hughes, Simon Hughes, or myself. Ladies and gentlemen, have a good afternoon and a nice evening. Thank you very much again for your support. Enjoy the rest of the day.